hey kids, good morning and welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We're here at Disneyland on a rainy rope drop morning, trying to get our last few rides in to see if we can complete the March Madness Challenge. But unfortunately, I think due to the rain, we probably won't be completing the challenge this year. Chris B, welcome in. Mello, good to see you. Daniel Rodriguez, good morning. CJL Cat 747, Jacob Herring, H7 Apollo, welcome in, my friends. So like I said, I don't know if we're going to be able to complete the challenge. I see that Astro Orbiter on the app is showing still closed for refurbishment, so that one has been removed from our list. So I apologize for that, guys. I thought it was going to be open in time, but apparently not. So we're gonna hang out here in the Main Street Cinema, stay dry for a few more minutes, and we will be doing our first card pull to see who's gonna choose one of the last few attractions that we can do. But thanks everybody for joining me this morning. Thanks everybody for following along all of March while we were trying to complete this crazy little challenge. Looks like we may have to hope for better weather next year, because this has been a horrible March as far as my timing goes for doing live streams. Perhaps next year I can maybe take a day off of work here and there to get here when the weather's nice instead of the weekends when it's always raining, it seems. Dark Ride Arts, welcome in. And yes, one way or another, the Mustache will be leaving today after this trip to Disneyland. Whether it's a celebratory shaving because of a challenge completed or a walking home in defeat type of day. Yeah, I can't believe how much the rain has affected our March Madness. It's kind of crazy. It's a little disappointing to see how many times it rained while we were here during March. Didn't help that I didn't have my car for a couple weeks and made it a little difficult to get to the park. I think I missed out on at least 2 to 3 potential streams that we would have been able to do here. But we shall see if maybe next year it's a little bit better for March Madness. But again, thanks everybody for following along. For those of you who are playing our Pluto game, thank you for joining in with that. I appreciate it. I don't know if June Madness has quite the same ring to it as March Madness. But I guess it's kind of more interesting that way if there are a little bit of challenges to have to deal with. June, I suppose you'd be dealing with a lot heavier crowds, so that could affect things. Kaylee, welcome in. I'm gonna give it like another minute or so, and then we will do our first card draw. So right now, it doesn't look like there's too many people in here, so your chances of being the first one to choose are pretty good. I don't even know what's open here at Rope Drop. It could be a little weird, trying to get to our first attraction if the Princess Royal Hall or Meet Mickey aren't open right away here at Rope Drop. And thank you, Crispy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to keep a positive attitude. We've had a lot of stuff going on in March here, both with the streams and in our personal life. So we will do the best we can and trudge through it, hopefully with a little bit of a smile here and there, right? So just to give you guys a rundown on what's available here at Disneyland this morning, as far as our March Madness goes, we do have the Mark Twain, hard to believe that we haven't gone on that yet. We have the Princess Royal Hall, we have Meet Mickey at his house, and what was the other one? There was one other one. Oh, Tom Sawyer Island, which I don't know if they're going to be doing if they have the rafts running in the rain. We shall see. So those are the 4 attractions that we have left here at Disneyland, and then we have Luigi's, Rollickin' Roadsters, which will not be running in the rain, and Redwood Creek Challenge Trail, which I don't know if they actually were able to get the refurbishment done, basically due to the rain again. So we shall see. But Stephen Rocky Singleton, welcome in. Rachel Castro, welcome in. We are about to do our first card draw, so let me go ahead and get the camera flipped around and ready for that. There's that stash. Well, good morning, everybody. Hopefully you guys are staying warm, staying dry wherever you are. I've been out in the rain for about almost an hour now, and from the moment I got on the tram, I became part of the Soggy Bottom Boys. Let's just put it that way. It was drenched all over the trams. There was rain, water just gushing off of the roofs every time the tram made a turn. Yeah, Columbia, I don't think is going to be running in the rain as well, Kaylee, so that one's another one that we're just kind of stuck with. I don't know if they bring the horses out in the rain. That's another one of those things. So we've got a few items, but some of them just don't run in the rain, and that's what's going to be our bad spot right there. It's not going to work for us. So with that, you guys know the drill. When you see the word go in the chat, that means it is time for our guess, and go is in the chat. Yeah, exactly, Dark Ride Arts. I am a man of constant sorrow. All right, guys, so who's going to be our first chooser? Oh, look at that. We've already got CMC coming in hot with the 9. So we've got our 9 of diamonds, CMC. It is your choice. Would you like to choose one of the absolute minuscule number of rides that we have left, or do you want to spin the Wheel of Madness? Rogue Attraction, welcome in, my friend. If you guys don't know Rogue Attraction, he's a live streamer over on the East Coast, does the Florida parks, Universal, Disney, does SeaWorld too as well. I'm going to put his link in the chat. He is getting ever so close to 3,000 subscribers. If you'd like to keep up with more Florida theme park stuff, be sure to go check out Rogue Attraction. CMC, you will pick Mark Twain. Excellent choice. Let's get ready to get over to Frontierland. And I hear the music playing out there, so that means rope drop has happened. Don't forget to remind me, guys, I need to have my umbrella with me. I already forgot it twice on the other stream, so hopefully we will do better this time. Disney Truly, welcome in. Julia Bowers, welcome in. Yes, that is Steamboat Willie in the background. We are in the Main Street Cinema at the moment. In fact, let me go ahead and flip the camera so you. In fact, let me switch hands real quick so that I'm not trying to do this with the umbrella open and in the rain. Everything's kind of damp and wet. Pirate Girl Trish, welcome in. All right, guys, let's head on out and see if we can get to the Mark Twain. Umbrella lit. Oh, umbrella lit. And it is raining. What a crazy March. Man, I don't know if we've ever had this much rain in March. It's just been insane. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. You're gonna go for a little bit of a ride while I adjust the gimbal. There we go. And now we can control the gimbal and the umbrella with one hand a little bit easier. Just need to reposition the bag so it doesn't get as wet. And there we go. An umbrella hat. No, what I need is a gimbancho. And I have it tucked away in there, but the umbrella hat, it's not going to be enough because I've got the bag and the gimbal, and I need a nice wide berth of covered area. In fact, this is actually the small umbrella that we have, because Mrs. Casual loves to have the gigantic golf umbrellas. And that stems from number one, she just enjoys a nice wide area to be able to have coverage. And then when we had the stroller way back when Casual Junior was tiny, we would come and it would just like, you could kind of hook it into the stroller and it would cover the entire stroller and he could still see. So it was, let's go to Frontierland this way. A waterproof gimbal. Yeah, I mean, they probably have stuff like that. It's probably just like, you know, $700 or $800, and most people are like, yeah, I don't need that. I would think that somebody somewhere has come up with that. Aw, little ducky in the rain. So hopefully Mark Twain is running right now. We shall see. I don't want to have to deal with a theme park casualty for Mark Twain this early in the morning. Oh, it's streaming in the rain. Can't believe how many times we've had to do this month. It's been just so crazy. And it appears that Mark Twain is not running at the moment. I don't see any crew members or anyone over there. Yep, Challenge Trail still under refurb, I figured. All right, so we are going to take shelter underneath the Mark Twain covering area over here, and we will be dealing with a theme park casualty for Mark Twain at this point. May be able to come back in a little while, but everything is wet everywhere. It's amazing how the rain does that, isn't it? All right, so we have a theme park casualty. Yes, CMC, boo! To put our little dancing logo up real quick for the theme park casualty. All right, let's see. Do we even have anything else available to us? Let's check the. CMC, would you like to choose a different attraction, or would you like to spin the Wheel of Madness, my friend? And Mellow, member for 4 months, thank you so much. Says, woohoo, so happy to be here. Awesome, thank you again for your support, I appreciate it. And thank you everybody for the theme park casualty icons, the emojis in the chat. 75 and gorgeous here in Florida. You know what, Rogue? You can take your 75 degrees and go and enjoy yourself. All right, CMC says, go meet Mickey. We are on our way to go see the mouse himself, heading over to Toontown. And we will go back through the castle so that we can get some rainy castle zen. Yeah, seriously, this has just been a horribly... Just don't get it. Like we were saying earlier, it's kind of fun to have a little bit of a challenge involved with the March Madness, so it's not just a quick little boom, boom, boom. And it's funny because I thought after the first day, I thought, oh my gosh, maybe I need to retool this so that it actually becomes a little bit difficult. And, you know, because I thought we were going to just run the table and, you know, within 3 live streams be done with the whole thing. But no, looks like we will have to have to get our trophy for March Madness next year, hopefully. And Astro Orbiter, I'm assuming, again, because of the rain, they weren't able to complete the refurbishment on schedule, because today was supposed to be the return. Sorry guys, I wasn't paying attention to the chat and I don't have my other phone out, so I can only see 3 chats at a time, basically. You know it's a horrible, rainy, slow, lightly attended day when there's this many people taking pictures in front of the castle. In fact, let me see if I could grab a quick snap right here without a whole bunch of people in the way. And of course, the Poncho Brigade shows up right when I want to take my picture. Give me 1 second, guys. Just gonna let them go a little further so that it's harder to see them. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in, my friend. All right, guys. Okay. And thanks everybody for joining today. Like I said, I don't know what's going to really be happening today due to March Madness and the rain. It just does not want to cooperate today. We might be able to get back to Mark Twain. Maybe the Mark Twain opens a little bit later. Maybe they just don't rope drop Mark Twain, which would kind of make sense. I'm sure there's not too many people, making a mad dash over to the riverboat. Mystic Traveler, welcome in. Mickey's gonna need his raincoat. Yeah, today looks like instead of Magic Happens, looks like they're going to get the Rainy Day Cavalcade, which is basically all the characters from Magic Happens riding in the buses and the vehicles of Main Street. In fact, that's another one. We didn't get to do the horse-drawn carriage, horse-drawn trolley. So, and I don't think they make the horses work in the rain. I don't know. I can't recall offhand, but I would think that no, horses do not have to pull people in the rain. I think they're kind enough to not make the horses do that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much of a ghost town it looks like. But then you've got this. You got to deal with these kind of things. You've got Storybook Land not working. Oh, transmission error. Okay, are we back? Kind of funny that it was a little dead spot there right when we got in front of Alice, but Storybook Land canal boats are closed. Alice is closed. Teacups are closed. But that's what the rain does to Disneyland. Cat 747, welcome in. Like I said, hopefully maybe at around 9 o'clock or so, the Mark Twain will be running again. Hopefully they've got the princesses ready to meet at the Royal Hall, and we'll be able to go say hello to them. Speaking of which, I'll need you guys to give me some either questions or things to say to the princesses, because I'm extremely awkward when it comes to the characters, especially the face characters. Yeah, I don't think I want to take the snow. I would just like somebody to kind of remove the rain for a few hours. And it's not even that I don't want any rain. It's just, can I have just like a couple hours here where it's nice? It's been few and far between for streams where I don't need to have an umbrella with me. One way or another, this is our final day for March Madness. We shall see if we can complete as many more attractions, get our final tally done and have it recorded so that next year we can try to do a little bit better maybe. Cannoli Sasquatch, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing this morning? I trust that almost all of you are doing better than somebody trying to live stream Disneyland in the rain. Especially when there's a very limited amount of attractions that you can visit because of your own little March Madness doing. Minnie's house here. Okay guys, now remember, I don't know what the connection is like here in Mickey's house, so if things get a little funky, please hang in there. I'll try to book it through those areas and get back to a decent connection for you as quick as I can. So like I said, please hang in there, guys. So welcome to Mickey's house. Try to dry this umbrella a little bit more. Take a little bit more water on. Okay, here we go. Look. Oh my goodness, he's right here. That's Mickey Mouse right there, guys. Mickey Mouse. Looking to pick a photo shoot?
You're out saying like a telegram of like wireless radio or something.
Thank you so much. Thank you, love you, love you, love you, love. Thank you.
Thanks, pal. Good to see you. Thank you, buddy. We'll be around. Thank you, guys.
And there he is, everybody. There's Mickey.
Thank you.
Everybody say hi to Mickey. Oh, we gotta get hugs. Get hugs from Mickey. Everybody say hi to Mickey Mouse. Is it okay if we go tour your house now, or yeah? Just a minute. Oh, that's Steamboat Willie. I recognize that boat. Steamboat. Woo! Orange Grove 55. Welcome in. We got the big cheesy. Good book. Good book. Got all kinds of notes from his friends. Look at that. We're getting the tour from Mickey Mouse. This is incredible. Got all of his sports memorabilia, playing tennis and golf and football. Oh, look at that. We even have baby pictures and pictures with, oh, look at that picture with Walt. That's amazing. So cool. Got him mountain climbing. Oh, his alpine climbing certificate. That's cool. What else we got? Oh, Mickey's going to play the piano for us. Look at that. How cool is this? Got the globe everywhere that Mickey's been. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, picture with Pluto. Loves his puppy. And got some of his favorite shows on TV. Mickey doing some laundry even. That's good. That's good. Gotta have clean clothes. Gotta have clean clothes. February 1942. All the fun stuff.
Please feel free to keep on going to his movie bar. We gotta go meet more friends.
Alrighty, great. Thank you, Mickey. Well, that was kind of cool. We got to hang out with Mickey and have him tour tour the house for us. That is so awesome. But we're gonna go on through, and this is his garden. Look at how cool this is. Mike Beachman, welcome in, my friend. And we are now in Mickey's movie barn. Got all the props. Giant brand toothpaste. We got the chickens. Does Mickey show up for us? There he is. We got our Sorcerer's Apprentice. And all sorts of props and stuff. We got bricks on balloons. And then we've got Donald Duck painting things, and you can see how tragic that ends up. And we got the Mickey shorts happening over here in his actual movie barn.
You can take a look around the
Thank you.
set, and then the door on the left inside will take it out.
Okay, perfect, thank you. And this is the set. Which one was this? Was this Through the Mirror? This one's Through the Mirror, because this was where he was the one Mickey right now. So we shall head back out to Toontown in just a moment here. I'm going to take a quick stop so that we can take care of some business, because we do need to consider Mickey's house done. So we have another ride completed, and that one is officially in the books, everyone. So there you go. That was Mickey's house, and that was kind of cool that Mickey actually toured us through part of it. That was kind of neat. Christian Anderson, good morning, my friend. How are you doing? All right, since we got a dry spot right here in Mickey's movie barn toward the back of it right now, let's go ahead and get ready for another card pull and see if we can maybe get to see some princesses or possibly ride the Mark Twain if it's finally open. We shall see. We shall see indeed. Shelbs, good morning, welcome in. All right, kids, you guys know the drill. Go is in the chat. What card am I holding here? Make your guesses and you might get to spin the Wheel of Madness or choose one of the last, I think, 3 attractions that are available to us right now. And we have Disney Truly coming in with the king. Disney Truly, congratulations. Would you like to choose and hope that we can get to whatever attraction you choose? Or do you want to spin the Wheel of Madness and see what the wheel tells us to do? So congrats, Disney Truly. We need to get the wheel ready real quick here. So Disney Truly, what would you prefer to do? Let's spin. You got it, my friend. Let me eliminate Mickey from the equation. All right, so we have a very minuscule number of items on the wheel, and a couple of those are actually prizes. It's kind of weird. I thought the prizes would be given away, but the prizes just have not moved. What do we got? Mark Twain Riverboat. Let's give it another shot. Do we get a second casualty on that one, or do we get to actually ride this time? Let's go see, shall we? There we go. Now you guys can see where we're headed. Actually, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta zip up the bag so that it doesn't get all wet. back out in the rain.
Thank you, Mom.
I just thought that was really cool how Mickey gave us a little bit of a tour of his house. That was kind of unique, kind of different, unexpected. That Mike Jetson, welcome in. And Christian, you are welcome. Like I said, unfortunately, it's keeping us from being able to get to our full completed challenge, mainly because a couple of the attractions are just not running in the rain, and then a couple of them ended up staying under refurbishment. And like I said, I'm assuming simply because it prevented them from keeping on their regular schedule, because there was a lot of rain this month. Very, very unusual for Southern California to have this much rain this consistently. So we shall deal with it, and like I said, it's actually gonna make it interesting for next year when we do March Madness, because I'm planning to do it again. It'll make it that much more interesting to see, okay, can we complete the challenge this year? Because yeah, there was a couple of attractions, and it's one of those things where, you know, we probably could have gotten on Columbia earlier in the month, but the wheel and choosing didn't take us there. So it's one of those things. And maybe next year I'll put together like a little handbook. I'll like double check what the refurbishment schedules are, and I'll put together a little cheat sheet for you guys that says, you know, hey, just things to keep in mind, that these are the attractions that are going to be under refurbishment, and these are the days and whatnot. So next year's March Madness is hopefully going to be even more fun, and I'm thinking we'll hopefully have more people playing along with the Pluto game, so that'll be even more fun and more challenging. But for today, we are headed back over to the rivers to see if Mark Twain is running. I'm guessing probably not. Look at this. I mean, how often do you see Disneyland like this? Well, pretty much any time in the rain. And I think today really scared a lot of people off. This has been people have been talking about this all week long. That, oh my gosh, the weekend's going to be so crazy rain. You know, people are just like terrified to be out in the rain right now, because it was supposed to be like just crazy amounts of rain. But so far it's like a heavy drizzle right now. It's not even like crazy rain coming down. All right, this time we will go the back way and enjoy some Frontierland Big Thunder Trail. Yeah, Mickey was having fun. He was inside though, that's why. He's not out in the rain having to do like these custodial cast members up here sweep the big puddles out into the drains and stuff. So yeah, he was happy to show us around. He's like, this is so cool, I'm inside. I mean, look at this. The Dumbo doesn't even have a line. But who wants to ride Dumbo in the rain, right? Nothing like a wet elephant in the air. Too bad Rob Law's not here, because I'm sure that would have been his new band name, Wet Elephant in the Air. Or at least the title of one of his albums. Garrett Skidmore, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. I think I'd do the smart thing and stop and, you know, find a place to have some breakfast and just sit and enjoy a nice breakfast and a coffee, but no. I'm just going to admire this giant pile of bananas. It's a lot of bananas. That is bananas. Man, Thunder Mountain is really quiet when there's nobody on there screaming. It was like an empty train that went by and you almost couldn't even hear it. I thought that was thunder, but it was just, well, it was thunder. Ha! Ha! That was funny. It was Thunder Mountain train running by, but it sounded like thunder off in the distance. That is some good theming right there. Character breakfast with casual. Some might call me a character. But we were, a bunch of the streamers, we were thinking of doing that. You know, for one of the streamers' birthdays, we'd all head over and do the, like, character breakfast. And I've heard that Goofy's Kitchen is the place to do the character breakfast. But that one's got the best buffet. The stash is not gone. In fact, let me prove it to you. Stash is there. Hey everybody. So we do still have our stash in place. That is, I guess we're gonna make that a tradition for March Madness on TPC, where month of March we don't shave until the challenge is completed, or we become defeated and don't complete our challenge. Is thunder down at the moment? It doesn't look like, oh wait, yeah, I think the work lights are on. So I think thunder is currently down, which would make sense. It's in the rain. All right, let me switch the camera so you guys aren't my amazing stash.
Not this one, but the other one.
Stash watch. I don't think anybody's really watching the stash. And if you are, well, you should probably get some additional hobbies going, because it's probably not a very healthy thing that is watching the stash. All right, I think Mark Twain is still a casualty at the moment. No breakfast chimichangas even right now? Sheesh. They have really cut things back. Oh, we actually see a crew member here. Hi, what time is the first departure?
Our first departure is at 9:20.
9:20.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so 9:20. What time do we have right now? I can't even check. Give me a second. All right, so we got almost an hour until the first departure. So I will put it to Disney Truly, since it was yours. Do we wait it out, Disney Truly? Or do we continue on and either do another spin or choose another ride? Because I don't even know if anything else is open. It's 8:30, a ghost town in the park, and I don't even know if the princesses are meeting at this point. If the princesses are smart, they're staying dry. They're just holed up near a fire, a hot chocolate or coffee or something, and hanging out. SoCal Sports, welcome in. Princess Fairy Tale Hall opens at 10. Okay. All right, so we got some time then, because I don't think Tom Sawyer Island is open. That probably opens at 10. So why don't we Trying to think if there's an indoor restaurant somewhere, but I don't even think any of those are open yet. Yeah, Disney Truly, we don't have much left. So maybe we'll just go see if we can grab a coffee and sit down somewhere. We will wait till 9:20 and we'll come back to Mark Twain. In the meantime, we'll go grab some coffee. I'm gonna go ahead and make the call an audible on this one. And Disney Truly, we will be back in just a few minutes to get on Mark Twain. We will be on the first launch of the day. That dude seriously looked like Mr. Beast. I was having to do a double take. I was like, that isn't Mr. Beast, right? He's not married or anything, right? Does he have a girlfriend? Oh, thank you, Kaylee. Opens at 9. Okay, so let's go grab a coffee real quick, and then maybe, if they're taking rafts to Tom Sawyer Island, which I don't know if they do that in the rain, we shall see. And we will try to complete at least 1 or 2 more items on our challenge list, because at this point, Luigi is going to be a no-go. They do not run Luigi in the rain. So, and we can't even get over there until 11, but I think it would have to be a very long break in the rain before they open Luigi's, and I'm just not thinking that's in the cards for today. So yeah, we've had to make some adjustments here. Had to zig and zag to kind of get things squared away. Hello. And I got a really nice note from someone. They sent me an email, and they said that, you know, they enjoy the live streams. It helps them feel at home and calm down when they're feeling anxious. And it was just a really nice note. So if you're out there, you know who you are. Thank you for the kind words, and I appreciate it. It's one of the things that I have strived to do, is have our streams be fun, but nothing too crazy or stressful, or, you know, I try to make it so that you guys just feel like you're hanging out at the park with me. All right, let's go see how the Starbucks line looks. I'm sure there's hardly anybody that wants Starbucks right now, right? I mean, who would want to go to Starbucks on a cold, rainy SoCal morning at Disneyland? Takes 45 minutes just to reboot. Wow. Well, they've got the vehicles going. Unfortunately, those aren't what we need. We need the horsies. We need the horsey to come out and carry us to the castle. All right, guys, give me a second while I get this umbrella taken care of. Excuse me. Sorry guys, trying to dry the umbrella so I'm not dragging water all over the place. In fact, I'm gonna need to find a place to set the gimbal real quick and then put... Hello. Thank you. Give me one quick second, guys. Saw the umbrella tucked under the arm. Pat Von Elm, welcome in, my friend. We are dealing with another rainy SoCal day here at the park. Kind of crazy, if you ask me, how much rain we've had to deal with this month. I really was not expecting that. But we did our best. I'm going to swing around this side. It looks like it's a shorter line. So, yeah, it's been kind of frustrating dealing with the rain. Let's just put it that way. Kaylee, you know what? It probably went through. I just haven't been able to have my other phone open, so let me see if I can backtrack to it. If it was earlier, Kaylee, it did not show up. But if you want to just put it in the chat, I'll read it like it was a member chat. You've been a member for probably at least like 4 or 5 months now, maybe even 6. Yeah, Mel, a soggy umbrella. I've got slightly soggy socks, but I definitely have a soggy bottom thanks to the tram ride. The tram, it was just drenched already by the time we got there. Linda Lou, welcome in. Yeah, you guys with all the rain dancing and stuff like that really socked it to us this month. So we shall see. But like I said, it kind of gives me something to look forward to next year. That okay, we're gonna do this challenge next time. We're not gonna let the rain or anything get in our way. We're gonna do everything. And I did my best to not encourage any particular rides, because there were times where I wanted to say, hey, why don't we maybe do this one, because it was going to come in handy. I knew, but I just, I'm going to just let you guys do what you do. All right, OG. You have a great day, my friend. We will see you next time. I'm going to can one of my mods put the Orange Grove 55 link? And OG, I did watch your Epic Universe commentary on Isle of Burke. Hello, can I get a grande pipe with room? Yes, please. That's it. I have a magic key, and I'll be using my Starbucks app. Thank you. Oh yeah, Kaylee, that's the other thing. It's like I want to get some of this kind of stuff figured out for next year, so that as we complete challenges and things like that, I want to have stuff like that where we got to go do stuff. No, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me fix my coffee and then we'll see if we can get a table inside so that I don't have to go out in the rain with the coffee and the umbrella. We'll see how that works out. We may be standing over at Starbucks for a little while until somebody leaves. Okay, guys, we are going to try to make a run for it. because I do have to go out to get back into Starbucks because I went to the wrong side. We shall see if it works. Trying to get inside. Okay, inside. Let's go see if we can find a table or something and sit for a second here. Looks like we got ourselves a table.
St. Patrick's Day. Those are the two latest ones.
All right, as luck would have it, we found a table. Let me tell you, Linda, I am so over the rain as well. It is not fun to deal with the rain. It's not fun to deal with Disneyland in the rain. It's not fun to do streaming in the rain. When you compound all of those together and then add in, hey, we're going to do this fun little challenge where we can't go on certain rides because we've limited ourselves, you end up getting Starbucks in the morning and hanging out. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Like I said, this has been an interesting month. I can't believe how much rain we've had to deal with. J Bay, yes, it is Pirates weather. In fact, we may, because we've got what? We've got Princess Royal Hall, Mark Twain, and Tom Sawyer Island as the only things that are left that we can do. All right, Chris B, we will see you next time, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. And are you saying you're in San Diego? Or are you going to South Dakota?
Okay, so I'll be on the phone. So yeah, Phil, and then the Jack Drinks. I only got 2.
But if anything, Chris, if you're down in SoCal and there's any chance that we can, meet up for even just some coffee real quick, let me know. You say sub pirates for one of them. You know what? I was going to say let's take a vote in the chat. And what's going to be, okay, if we are able to complete those last 3, Mark Twain, Tom Sawyer, and Princess Royal Hall, what is going to be our celebratory, let's do it again, attraction? Do you guys want to do Pirates? Do you want to do Indy? Do you want to do Space Mountain? The Walt Disney World episode. Aaron J, welcome in, my friend. Oh, kids touring schools, interesting. When I was looking at colleges, I was thinking of going to San Diego State. Ended up not going to a 4-year college, just did the community college thing. Space Mountain is always good. Okay, we got to vote for Space Mountain. So what's gonna be our celebratory we get to do it again ride if we finish the challenge today?
Oh yeah, I always want the games. Yeah, I always like it. So that's where Bell's my last one.
2 votes for Pirates. I'm guessing that is a friend of yours that's there with you, Trish? Is he tossing in his vote? Is that how you're doing that? Yeah, Linda Lou, right now, the park is a ghost town. It's like there's almost nobody anywhere when we were walking. People have either already hit Pirates and are in the indoor rides, or they're just steering clear of the rain and not going. But like I said, the SoCal people have been talking about this storm coming for the entire week, so I'm guessing most of this is out-of-towners who were like, hey, we paid for Disneyland, we gotta go, let's go. All right, so I'm seeing a few Pirates votes. The Greek, welcome in, good to see you. Aaron J, did I say hello to you already? Welcome in. 5 for Pirates. Buddy says Pirates and Soren. Soren would be good, but I don't know how long the line is going to be right when we are able to park hop. And again, dealing with the rain, guys. Dealing with the rain. Not fun. Pretty much everything is 5 minutes. Yeah, it's something over here. It's really weird.
Alright, we'll see y'all later. See you tomorrow, maybe.
So what does that tell you guys? That most of the people in here, we've already got several votes for Pirates and no votes for really anything else. I think we got one for Soren and one for Space Mountain. How does that play when you're thinking about attractions? That the one from 1966, 67 is the one most people want to see again. Alex Hernandez, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Yes, I've got my good morning coffee. Yeah, Linda Lou, isn't it weird? We've had several dogs. We've had, I think, 3 dogs, and 2 of them hated the rain. One of them loved it. In fact, it was like a pain because he would love to go out and walk around in the mud in the rain. It was just the weirdest thing. And our current dog, Mr. Peabody, he you open the door, to let him out in the backyard when it's raining, and he's just like, he looks up at you. Kind of like, what do you want here, man? I'm not going out there. It's raining. Can't you tell? Yeah, Pirate. This would have been hilarious if I still had my Verizon plan. There's no way we would have been able to do March Madness with the Verizon plan. Aaron J., they've all been Cocker Spaniels. That has been the breed that my wife kind of fell in love with when she was researching. She saw that they were good dogs, good family dogs, but still kind of good watchdogs because they are the sporting breed, so they have a little bit of a mean streak in them, if somebody tries to interfere with their family. So we got that because it was on the, slightly smaller of the medium-sized dogs. And ever since then, we've always had Cocker Spaniels, and Mr. Peabody was one that she saw at a rescue, and they had just posted, hey, we just got this guy. And so she went over, fell in love with him, and he's been one of our best dogs that we've ever had. Wow, a husky that doesn't like that. See, it's funny to me when the big dogs don't like the rain. It just seems such a odd juxtaposition. It's like you would think the big dogs, they're like, I don't fear nothing, a little bit of water, no big deal. But when you see the big dogs going I don't want to go get wet, it's just kind of funny. Well, the corgi's low to the ground, so they're probably you know what, if I go on the grass, my whole belly gets all soaked, so. Mellow with the dogs in the snow. I love seeing when the dogs are so excited to be in the snow. They it's like such a joy to watch them pouncing through the snow. I love those little videos that people put out. When it's snowing and they're just running around trying to, just wondering what the heck is going on and just having a blast. Yeah, see, the golden retrievers, I'm not big, I don't like the big dogs. I don't like an animal that could easily take me out. And if if you've ever felt the strength of a dog, even our little Mr. Peabody, he's a handful when he wants to get something. And yeah, the big dog, he would just drag me around and, easily decide, you know what, I'm in charge here and take me out. I don't like that. Wow, Buddy Hepburn. So in Peter Pan at 20 minutes, that tells you how slow it is right now. Peter Pan should be at 45 minutes by now and basically pegged there and longer for the rest of the day. Yeah, the cockers, they can be a little energetic. Again, they're part of the sporting breed, so they have that energy, and that they like Mr. Peabody. He's getting into the senior years for a dog. I think we've had him for 8 years, and he was probably a couple years old when we got him. And so, even still, he'll like, I'll let him out in the backyard sometimes, and if he's been inside the whole day, you know, I'll go out there and I'll like give him a little scritchy on his back and tell him go. And he'll take off running and then dash back the other side. It's crazy to see how energetic he still is. Oh, dachshunds! We had a dachshund growing up, little black girl named Penny. The Greek, when you say they couldn't care about the rain, they're like, you know, whatever, we'll go out in the rain, we don't mind it, or they're like, I don't want to go out in the rain. Yeah, Alex. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I would be nervous around dogs too, and that's why I don't like the big dogs. Because especially like going to somebody's house, we had friends. They had what is it? Is it a Malamute? Like just this gigantic, lumbering gray dog, head just like this big, and just the jowls and everything. It was just like, no, that's not my kind of doggy. Okay, yeah, they go out. Yeah, if I remember, our dog Penny, she didn't mind the rain either. Our dog Emma, I think she enjoyed it as long as like we put the raincoat on her and we went out with her. But other than that, she didn't like Toby. He loved to just go tromping through the sludge and mud and everything, in the grass and all of that. He completely enjoyed that out in the rain. Mr. Peabody, he is, and it's funny because he was a stray. They caught him like this. He was just out on the streets when they found him. And so I don't know if that's it, but it seems like he may have had like a really good family before us, because he is about as prim and proper of a dog as you can get. Basenji. What's that a combination of? I don't know what the NG might be. I'm thinking the Basset is a Basset Hound. All right, so if we get through Mark Twain, Princess Royal Hall, and Tom Sawyer Island, we will do Pirates as our celebratory end of March Madness attraction. I'm trying to keep an eye out and see if they do take the horses out in the rain, but can anybody confirm that? I don't think they do I don't think they have the horses pulling the streetcars in the rain. And Nucky Luciano, welcome in. Yes, actually, you know what? This is actually one of the best little Starbucks nooks that I've ever seen. Most Starbucks are very modern looking and so, but yeah, this one it's very cozy, and there's even cozier spots. I'm like on the bench seat along the wall, and there's like little nooks over on the side over here.
It's gonna be really hard to put it back on. Okay? No.
Aaron J, until what we've done with the ones that are rained out, if they simply don't operate in the rain and it's raining, we don't consider those necessarily a casualty. It's kind of like it's in a refurbishment in a sense. So we don't count those as a casualty in the same way. But so that one's it's like the rides that are under refurbishment, I've had to take them off the wheel. So, and with that, I've taken that one off the wheel, so it's not not eligible. I was thinking about Tom Sawyer because I don't know if they do the rafts or not in the rain. I'm trying to think if they do, but are you being serious, buddy? They have a yodel? But Aaron J, I think we probably will just double check, and we may count it as a casualty because we had several opportunities to do it. Ask Pluto what should be our celebratory ride. He'll probably say Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway. That's what I think Pluto would tell us to go on. Because in that one you actually see Pluto, and he's the animatronic that they have at the end. Pluto is the cutest thing in that ride. Okay, I'm going to look up a Basenji dog. And look at that. As soon as I type in Basenji, it says Basenji Yodel. Africa's barkless dog is a compact, sweet-faced hunter of intelligence and poise. Interesting. I'd never heard of that breed at all. That's awesome. Oh man, somebody's got a bacon sandwich over here and it's making me hungry. Yeah, Linda Lou, that's why I said, I was like, we might have tried for Luigi's because that is one that's left in California Adventure, but they don't run Luigi in the rain, and it's not going to be letting up anytime soon, and they need a nice long break in the rain to be able to dry everything out and consider it okay to bother to open, and that's not going to happen today. H7 Apollo, welcome in. The era of the mustachioed TP casual is ending soon. Yes, I venture to say probably by dinner time tonight I will have gotten rid of the mustache.
No, paper. Eat your bacon.
I don't know that movie, Farewell My Lady. I don't know that one.
It's your bacon. You eat it.
And if it's one about a dog that makes you cry, I don't want to see it. I don't like the movies with the animals like that make you cry. Oh, these ones are rough. Hey, have you guys seen The Life of a Dog? Man. Linda Lou, the wifey, despises the mustache. Literally despises it. I've been getting pecks on the cheek for the most part. Yeah, the dog movies, the pets, it's like the story where the red fern grows. Forget it. Yeah, Old Yeller. Marty Snyder, welcome in, my friend. Yeah, that's... How is Smuggler's Run the longest wait? Is Rise open? I mean, because if Rise of the Resistance doesn't even have a 25-minute wait, what the heck is up with Smuggler's Run? Yeah, Star Wars, Rise of the Resistance, temporarily closed, surprise. Pirates has a 5-minute wait. Yeah, how crazy. And if you guys didn't see it, we went up to Mickey's house to meet Mickey, and he was out there in the front in his living room, and he gave us a personal tour through the first part of his house, all the way up to the movie barn. So if you guys want to rewind back, you can check it out. He walked us through his whole thing. He was pointing out different stuff for us. He pretended to play the piano. It was great. Todd Kemp, welcome in. Paul M. Newitt, how are you doing? Todd Kemp, we are still in the midst of March Madness, which means we have 3 attractions that are left for us to be able to go on, and 2 of them don't open until 10 a.m., and the Mark Twain doesn't open until 9:20. So we'll be probably packing up here in the next like 10 minutes or so and heading over to Mark Twain, and we'll be getting on Mark Twain. So, but yeah, it's raining still out, and we are dealing with that as well. So I'm going to try to finish my coffee as quick as I can, because I can't walk with the gimbal, coffee, and the umbrella. Yeah, Linda, that's probably what happened. Everybody went running over there and then went, well, I guess we're over here at Smuggler's Run, may as well do that. And I tell you, man, Smuggler's Run, when you don't have the single rider line available, my God, I hate walking through that thing. H7 Polo, the first line of Moby Dick, isn't it Call Me Ishmael? Is that the first line of Moby Dick? Am I thinking something different? Yeah, I was right. Call Me Ishmael. It's kind of an iconic line. That's the only reason I know it. I don't think I've ever read the book. Yeah, exactly, buddy. I still can't believe that they haven't tried to put in some little dark ride for Galaxy's Edge. That would be the smartest thing for them to do. Just do a fun little dark ride kind of thing. But again, they're sitting here with this timeline thing, and you know they can't have certain characters in there. It's like, let it go. Give the fans something to sink their teeth into and have some fun with, but nothing yet.
You just got here. This is literally like 30 minutes ago. I think he already has it there. He's just going to cut it and leave.
Oh, Boy Grows Up kind of ending. Okay. Yeah, those are tough too. It's especially it's very different, you know, when you're going through it. You know, you feel that strange tug and, you know, all the weirdness of, you know, I'm not a kid anymore. But when you have your own son going through that, it's very, very interesting. And when he did his graduation, it set me back to realize just how mature my son actually is. He was able to choose a song, and I think I've told you guys, he chose the song Gratitude. And it's a Christian worship song. And if you know the lyrics to that song, it is a very mature song to be choosing as your graduation song. But oh my goodness, we've got 5 gifted theme park casual memberships from Steve. Thank you so much, my friend. We need to get some ice creams in the chat for Steve. Let's see who was awarded the memberships. We have the Greek, congratulations. Monica Simpson, congratulations. Bruce Woodruff, Disney Meg, and EB. Congratulations, everyone. Welcome to the casual crew. You guys are now members here at Theme Park Casual. A reminder, 20% of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, the sticker price, 20% of the sticker price goes to charity. And every quarter we choose a new charity. So as new members, you can feel free to suggest a charity that you would like to see get blessed by all the members here at Theme Park Casual. If you would like to suggest suggest a charity for us to donate to, just send me an email at themeparkcasual@gmail.com, And as well, if you are a new member, if you would like me to send you stickers and postcards throughout the year, when we randomly have new stickers to give away, just send me your mailing address and I will add you to my mailing list. And as we get stickers and things done, I'll be sending stuff out and you'll be part of that if you would like. So again, themeparkcasual@gmail.com. Send me your mailing address and I'll get stuff out to you. But again, thank you, Weesty, and congratulations to everybody who just became members. Thanks to Weesty. Be sure to say thank you to Weesty in the chat, everyone. Yeah, Buddy Hepburn, I saw that they're selling the stuff from Galactic Star Cruiser. That's pretty bad, pretty sad, but hey, they got to do something, right?
I gave you a little shit.
All right, guys, we're gonna just give it a couple more minutes, and then we're gonna head on out and get over to Mark Twain.
I checked. I took care of and they gave me food on there. He was so nice to me.
It's kind of crazy. Even Starbucks isn't all that busy right now, which is just tells you how slow it is right now. That, and I'm guessing this is all the Southern California, all the Magic Key people that had reservations for today are saying, no thanks. Most of them probably canceled last night and just said, yeah, we're not even going to bother going. And that's why it's so quiet in the morning right now. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the last little bit of my coffee, and I will be right back.
And my rest was like, it was like this. So I ended up getting the lower and then the split the and have so much more with your, instead of doing this, your hands are like this. And you just don't do
Do you have a chocolate mustache all day?
It takes time and you're typing.
We're just going to get some rain
The
water.
speed because you're not the keys are not you're used to the being, you know, you're used to being like this and like this is different. Yeah. You have big split in the
Okay, kids, let's get on our way over to Mark Twain. So you can see, get me positioned so that I can pop this umbrella open as soon as we get to the door. Thank you. And open umbrella, thank you. Okay, here we go. Off to Mark Twain to fulfill the selection by Disney Truly. And hopefully mark off one more item on our March Madness challenge.
Break the grip. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Todd, I don't blame you, man. Disneyland in the rain, unless you have to be here, just not that fun. It's like you've got two options. Either, you know, try to stay inside as much as you can and just enjoy, you know, the smaller attractions, things like, you know, the Tiki Room and PhilharMagic or Lincoln. Or you just, you know, do the teenager thing and say, you know what, we're just gonna get soaked and we're gonna play in the rain. It's gonna be hilarious and fun and we're gonna feel like little kids again. And you just don't worry about it and you go for it. Unfortunately, I'm in the age bracket that says I'm gonna try to keep as dry as possible. Anahi Dulce, welcome in. Good to see you. Nucky Luciano, yeah, it is pretty quiet. If you have the app, you can take a look at the wait times, and everything right now is like 15 minutes or under, basically. All right, now we gotta hope that we make it, because I think they dispatch it. They actually launch at 9:20, so we gotta get there before 9:20, otherwise we're gonna be waiting for another round, and that's not cool. It's like, come on. Come on, TPC. Work it. Work those crowds. Get us on the attractions that we're supposed to get on. I don't even see anybody on the Mark Twain yet. they actually gonna run? Oh yeah, there's people in there. Or those crew members. It'd be awfully cool if they took us up to the wheelhouse and let us be up there with their piloting, but I don't know. All right, let's see. Are they going to let us in yet?
Right here.
What?
Not rounding up.
Morning.
Good morning.
It's not opening yet, so we don't know if we're gonna be opening today.
I got
You don't know?
Check back a little bit later. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys aren't opening yet.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay, so now we have an official theme park casualty because they were supposed to open at 9:20, but they are saying they are not going to open at 9:20. So it's official, everybody. Theme park casualty for the Mark Twain once again. Yikey for shnikes, guys. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do anything today. until the princesses start, open up their little place. We're basically kind of wandering around. By the way, there are Theme Park Casualty t-shirts available at my spring store. I will put that link in the chat in just a moment. And I think I need to change my merch link because I have two merch stores, but one of them I couldn't log into yesterday, and I don't know why. So I may have to change that. So merch link, the one that just popped up right there, that one has a couple of shirts, but the one that I'm putting in the chat has the full selection of theme park casual merchandise. Oh, buddy, that's a good idea. I like that. If you get a Pluto of casualties, there's a special prize. That's a good idea. Thank you, buddy. Buddy, send me an email about that. I don't want to forget it. Or one of my mods, throw that in the mod chat on Instagram so that I don't forget it, because that is a spectacular idea. I love it. That one, gosh, what could that one? I'd have to buy like a little Pluto plush or something like that and send it to them. If you get a Pluto of casualties, geez, that's awesome. I like that. See, this is why I like my community. You guys are awesome at helping me out, because I'm not the smartest, as they say, not the sharpest tool in the shed, not the brightest crayon in the box. But buddy, if I could get a stuffed casualty made, I would. The only problem is I didn't draw that artwork myself. I adjusted it. So I would have to recreate that with my own artwork in order to be able to make a plush of it. So I may have to try to find some time to redraw that little skull and everything and make it a truly custom theme park casualty logo, which I really want to do. I could probably do it. I probably won't get it to look as cute as this one, but I would definitely do it, and I would put the waffle bowl on top because that's my thing. I like the waffle bowl. So if I could redraw it, you would have like a little waffle bowl. It would almost look like a little bucket hat. And then yeah, if I could get a stuffed casualty emoji, who would buy that though? Would you guys buy, if I could get like the little ice cream splatted skull with a little theme park casualty logo on it, would you guys actually buy something like that? Oh, dang, Pirate Girl Trish, what an idea. Have Jen's crochet do. Oh my God. Wow, that would be awesome. Yeah, Marty, you watch. Yeah, next year it won't rain. We'll like breeze through everything in two streams, and we'll be like, gosh darn it. We had all this stuff planned, and we did it all in 2 days. Yeah, the casual special, it truly is a casual special. It's a grande pike with room. So it's just black coffee, and then I add a sugar and a little bit of cream. Okay, so if you want to get technical, I guess the casual special would be a grande blonde roast with 1 raw sugar and a splash of cream. Yeah, Pirate Girl Trish, there wouldn't be copyright issues if I'm giving it away. I'm allowed to use it for promotional materials, but if I sell it without incorporating it into the logo the way I do, that's why I'm able to sell the shirts, is because it's part of a larger design. It's not the design, whereas if it's just the little stuffed emoji of the skull with the ice cream, that becomes that it is the thrust of the item. You know, it is the main selling point of the item, and that's when it becomes a copyright issue. Yeah, it's really weird with the stock items like that. It's like I can use the fonts on stuff that I sell, but if I want to do something like, you know, where you can, you know, have your name show up in that font, then I can't do that, because that's considered on demand and somebody is able to manipulate, is technically somebody else is using the font. So I can't do that. I would have to do custom artwork for you. You know, like you'd have to send me an email with your name, and I would have to do it, and, you know, we'd have to go through the approval process, and it would have to be something that you cannot manipulate the font anymore. Okay, perfect. Thank you, buddy. Like I said, that was a fantastic idea. SoCal Sports, I am actually looking at the items on my store. I was looking at it yesterday, and there are beanies and things like that available. So I may be able to get logos and stuff onto beanies and hats easier, but I need to kind of check it out and see how it looks. Yeah, Pirate Girl Trish, I would definitely love to commission some stuff from Jen, especially like if we do this a Pluto of casualties. I would love to have her do a Pluto Jennerling, and then you know, do like maybe like little X'd out eyes or something like that, so it's a Pluto casualty kind of thing. I think that would be fun. Man, Todd, yeah, you'd have to open a ticket and get everything approved, and you know, if we have time, we'll get to it. But there's a whole lot of tickets ahead of you. Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. Oh yeah, Tiffany, I showed my mods some of the stickers that I have available. In fact, let me see if I can pull up the stickers. Manny Uncanny, welcome in, my friend. Oh, SoCal, you meant like the full-blown hat that it's a casualty, so you're like wearing the skull with the ice cream? That would be fun. That would be fun. Maybe I'll have to talk to her about that, and maybe we'll do like a limited run thing for charity kind of thing. Because yeah, the skull with the ice cream splatted on it would be hilarious. Oh, where's the light? I don't have a picture of the stickers. Why don't I have a picture of the stickers? I think I can show you guys the sticker though. So that's the new sticker that we did. In fact, let me see if I can make it bigger. that's our sticker that is going to be included in pretty much anybody that hit a Pluto for the March Madness. You're going to get that sticker. That will be part of your package. Everybody's getting a magnet set. It's going to be random, so some people are going to get logo, the theme park casual through the seasons logos. So you'll get the standard theme park casual, the patriotic theme park casual logo, the Scream Park Halloween logo, and the Jingle Park holiday logo. Disney Truly, yeah, I think we're just kind of hanging out for the moment, and then we'll head over to Princess Hall and go have me be awkward with all the princesses. Yeah, man, I'm trying to get you guys all cool stuff. Most of you guys are going to get one of the die-cut theme park casualty logo stickers. Let me pull that one out real quick. So I do have these stickers also available. I'm kind of making these a little bit exclusive. I'm not giving those to just anybody and everybody. Look at that, everybody's applauding the stickers. So those ones I'm trying to keep to, you know, either the Pluto winners or people that actually find me in the park. So just to give a little more incentive, hopefully, to those of you who feel like you're intruding or shy or whatever, you know, if you want a sticker, just come say hi. And you don't even have to be on the stream. I try to make sure that anybody that says hi, I don't point the camera at them right away. I ask them if they'd like to say hi on the stream. So now I'm wishing we would have just sat in Starbucks and stayed warm a little bit longer. I can't believe they lied to me. Kaylee, I'm very shy, man. Yeah, you're real shy, dude. Kaylee, yeah, they were supposed to have their first voyage at 9:20, and when we got here, they said they are still currently closed, and they don't know when they're gonna shove off for the first time today. And it's understandable. The decks are all soaking wet right now, so. And GeoFire, welcome in. It's a little chilly, but not as cold as you would think. You know, it's like there's a slight breeze, so every now and then you get like a little bit of a shiver, but that's about it. If you're walking, you stay pretty warm. Tom Sawyer Island says it's open on the app, like it's got a time frame. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't say temporarily closed. You can see my breath. It doesn't feel that cold. Seriously, you would think, I mean, because I've got a thermal t-shirt and then just a little thin line, you know, fleece lined jacket. It's not like I'm bundled up or anything. Okay, if I see Jasmine, we'll ask about Raja. Raja didn't die or anything, did he? I don't want to be doing that kind of stuff, you know. You know, you don't want to go see Tiana and say, "Hey, how's Ray the Firefly? Is he doing good?" Oh, buddy, again, thanks, buddy, for buying the shirt. I appreciate it. Ask how they met their prince. Okay, yeah, we could get a little story time out of them. Wonder what's going on. I saw 3 geese flying by. The front one was honking like crazy. The other 2 were like chasing right behind him. I don't know if there's a little bit of, hey, get out of my turf kind of thing. Yeah, Kaylee, I don't know if you want to hurry and order the shirt, because I may be adjusting things on the store. I'm kind of, I was looking at stuff and thinking, you know what, maybe I adjust some of the designs so that they're a little different. Okay, Kaylee, that's a good one. I like that, asking about their sidekicks, because that makes it a little less awkward for me. It gives me, something to quickly say, and we can kind of play off of that, I hope. And Cordy, welcome in, my friend. Obviously, if you guys don't know Cordy in California is another live streamer here at the park. If you guys are into the late night type of park streams, she usually gets going for what we call a Cordy style rope drop. She's, gets to the park around 9 p.m. That's rope drop for Cordy. Well, actually, no. I think probably like 6:30, 6 o'clock would be a rope drop for Cordy. I'm kidding. Actually, Cordy did a lunchtime stream. Was it just yesterday that you were doing your lunchtime stream? Yeah, Aaron J. That's right. So yeah, it's been an interesting morning to say the least, guys. We're doing the March Madness thing. We're sticking to it. We are going to play it out to the best of our ability, but it looks like we're not going to be able to complete the challenge, because I know at the very least Luigi is not going to be running today. Mark Twain is still a question mark. Question mark Twain. Just going to leave that there. And then Tom Sawyer Island, we're going to go over and check in a minute. I don't see anybody walking on the island, so I don't know if it's open officially yet. But again, the app says, it doesn't say temporarily closed. Does it? Did they update that? No, they did not update that. So it could be that just nobody wants to go. Do they still meet on Main Street in the rain, or do they meet inside Lincoln? You know what? That's a good question, Kaylee. I'm not sure where they meet. I know I've seen them sometimes just under the awnings, like in front of the shop there over on the side near Mad Hatter. And I think they might do that. They might just stay under the awnings outside. The sun was hot. Cordy's like, oh my gosh, what is this sun thing? This is weird. Why aren't all the lights on? Yeah, the Merch Link store does not have anything other than just a few of the theme park casual logo items, and that's because that's how they run their store. You have to submit items and they approve them, and they tell you, okay, we can only give you a couple of things at the beginning until we see if you're selling or not. So, but let me put in the other store link so that you guys can, if you're interested in purchasing theme park casual merch, this is where you would get a wider variety of items. Yeah, Cordy, she should almost do a Cordy After Dark channel, and then just on the rare occasion does the Cordy in California actually have any content. Yeah, I caught some of Justin's stream when he was showing some of the footage from him on Thunder, and he was screaming like the screaming goats do. It's like, dude. Oh, that's funny, Marty. Yeah. Like I said, Luigi's, they can't run it in the rain, and I don't think there's going to be a break long enough for them to say, yeah, we're going to give it a shot. I just figured that Luigi's is done. That's Candy and Cucamonga time after 10. Oh, so after 10, you actually get a different name, huh? You become Candy instead of Cordy. Interesting. Yep, just says closed for Luigi. Yeah, that goat scream from Justin was hilarious. It was crazy. And good morning, Felix Gomez. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, I don't see anybody on the island, and I think Kaylee mentioned that it opens at 10, so we'll have to see. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured there was a story behind it. And if you guys, I got a sticker from Cordy the other day. It's a clam down sticker. And that one's a funny one from the chat because of a misspelling, and now it's just become a thing on Cordy's chat. It's hilarious. All right, guys, well, we got about half an hour until the Princess Royal Hall opens and we can go ask about some sidekicks. So maybe we'll just take a stroll through the rain around the park real quick. And I will do my best to keep up with the chat because I can't have my other phone out. Just have you guys face that way. I will grab my umbrella and we shall go tour the park for a little while. We have Tom Sawyer Island, Mark Twain, Princess Royal Hall, Luigi, and then a couple of items that were supposed to be out from refurbishment but are not able to be out from refurbishment, which is Astro Orbiter and Redwood Creek Challenge Trail. And I think the fact that we had so much rain is what has delayed their reopening. So, I mean, no popcorn being sold yet. Little roasty toasty taking a nap. Let's go maybe walk up to Critter Country and take a look at that because we've only got another month before that goes behind walls. And that's going to be getting its re-theming, where part of the current Pooh Corner is going to be changed over to, I don't even remember the name. I know the Briar Patch is changing to Raised Berets. Let's go through New Orleans Square in the rain, shall we? Oh, that's right. Do they even have an Easter Bunny here at Disneyland anymore that you can go take a picture with? Oh, Manny trying to score points with the ladies. Kristen, Julian, welcome in.
Oh, I know the octopus, but I don't see it.
Okay, New Orleans Square men's restrooms are currently closed. Interesting. I wonder what happened. always wonder if New Orleans Square opened nowadays, what would people think of it? Would they still consider it one of the great achievements in themed attraction or themed lands? Or is it the nostalgia of it that has us all enthralled with it? I mean, it is obviously impeccably done. You can't argue that. It is very well done. The details, how ornate everything is. Ralph, is it Flory? I can't, the chat moved on me, but I believe it's Ralph. Welcome in. Glad to have you along this morning. And so we've got the mansion walls that have extended out quite a bit. Let's go take a quick look at the artwork over here for you. Give you guys an idea of what's coming. So this is a shot looking toward the train station. Looks like the popcorn cart might be moving. Looks like there's some walls happening over on the side right here. And then this is what a large chunk of the queue for Haunted Mansion is going to be turning into. And it looks like that is going to possibly become the pet cemetery, because we see a cat statue, and it looks like an owl and another bird. So possibly the pet cemetery is going to be within those walls here. And some really cool pre-opening artwork from the mansion. Harper Goff had a church and a graveyard and a dilapidated old mansion. Ken Anderson, one that looks very similar to what we currently have. Interesting. Yeah, Cordy, I agree. This one's probably one of the most famous of the drawings of the mansion from Sam McKim. But I agree, they need more atmosphere happening in New Orleans Square. But I think that goes kind of for almost everywhere in the Disney parks. That's a very interesting illustration. Not sure what that was for, but there's lots of stuff. You can see there was a before and after of this ghost. But yeah, the Disney parks, part of what makes them memorable is that entertainment. You know, there's stuff happening everywhere you go. And when that's not in effect, you know, Disneyland loses a little bit of that life. And I think that's kind of one of the things that people have been always saying about Galaxy's Edge is it doesn't feel like there's a lot of life happening there. You know, they needed to have some random aliens that interact with people that aren't necessarily the big name characters. Because when they do have the characters out, most of them, you know, command a decent following. Like when Mando's out with Grogu, or Boba Fett is out, Chewbacca.
Yeah, it's the big thing. Right past there.
They get a lot of people surrounding them. You know, some of the other, you know, lesser known characters are, and like I said, the one that bugs me is Rey, because everybody in Galaxy's Edge sort of looks like Rey, you know, dressed in that similar kind of garb, so it makes it hard to notice when it's Rey. And sometimes a lot of people take her for a cosplayer, which is just kind of funny, but at the same time it's kind of like, okay, we need to figure this out so everybody knows that it is Rey, in fact. Rebecca, GGA, Goofy Guys Adventures. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out today. My apologies. I'm not able to keep up with the chat as good as I should, only because I have one hand on the umbrella, one hand on the gimbal, and if the chat moves, I can only see 3 chats at a time, and when the chat moves, it can kind of jump. Rainbow of Disney, welcome in. So, oh wow, Winnie the Pooh is open. Interesting, I thought they usually close that in the rain. And these incredible cast members doing their best to keep the place safe and walkable for us. Well, I don't know. It's just Ray didn't really have the iconic outfits the way like Princess Leia and Queen Amidala. You know, those are unmistakable outfits most of the time. You know, and I've even said it. You know, you want Princess Leia in the white outfit with the hair buns. You don't want Princess Leia from Return of the Jedi with the green camouflage poncho. You want the iconic Princess Leia. And that's where with Rey, she doesn't really have that iconic outfit that stands out from everybody else. What is it that makes bakers, confectioners, obsessed with rabbit buns? It's like any chance they get, they have little desserts that are representative of rabbit butts. So yeah, see, if we do like Buddy was saying, if we do a Pluto of casualties next year, somebody's got to win a Pluto. But I think, if anything, I would rather do a Jennerling and have Jen's Crochet create a little Pluto for us that I can send out to someone. I think that would be much more special. So eventually this shop, in about a month, is going to be closing. Actually, the entire land is going to be closing, and this shop is going to be changing over to have a Princess and the Frog Tiana theme. It's still going to be like Critters, and it's probably still going to have mostly similar merchandise. It's not going to be, you know, obviously they're not going to have as much Winnie the Pooh. That's going to get condensed probably over into this side, because I think at about this spot it's going to stay Winnie the Pooh. It's going to stay Pooh Corner, but everything on this side is going to go to the Critters from Tiana. So we shall see how that plays out.
Over here, sweetie.
But we gotta be quick if we're
All right. So what that means is this is going to be changed over a little bit. Probably just minor retheming, because I think most of it's going to stay kind of intact. But then, you know, the little critter stuff is going to be changed over from Winnie the Pooh decorations to Tiana and her critters. Yes, correct. SoCal Sports. Hungry Bear will remain open, so the walls are probably going to go up. Let's take a walk real quick. The walls are going to go up probably like at about the churro cart, maybe all the way at the very edge, like to encircle the current Briar Patch shop as that gets rethemed a little bit. And even that, it's not even it's not going to be a heavy retheme. It's probably going to be, okay, we're going to change the sign, and some of the artwork inside is going to change. I'm hoping they leave the little carrots coming out of the ceiling, which we'll show you right now. So I'm thinking that the walls, as they go up, are gonna probably extend from about right here, which is like the edge of the Country Bear or Hungry Bear entrance. It'll probably come to maybe right about to this post right here, and then circle around all of this and connect with those walls right there. So all of this that you're seeing right now is going to be behind walls. And then let me just take a quick second to show you this. One of my favorite little features from our look up when you go into a store is the carrots coming through the ceiling. As much as it probably doesn't make sense to keep those, I hope they keep them. It is one of my favorite little things to see in a shop when you go to Disney. So we'll take a walk through Galaxy's Edge, and hopefully by then we should be just about ready for the princesses to start greeting guests. And we will go and let the awkwardness begin. Chu, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for joining us today. It is a somewhat quiet day here at the park. Other than the little tapping on the umbrella from the raindrops. My favorite princess would be Ariel. Ariel is my favorite princess. And I can make all the jokes of, you know, oh, it's because she doesn't talk and all that kind of stuff. No, I just like Ariel. And the only reason I chose Ariel is because Mrs. Casual is not technically a Disney princess. So. Tiffany Johnson, I think you mean D23. I think by the time D23 is upon us, Haunted Mansion, I believe Haunted Mansion should be scheduled to open like August 23rd. I think that's when Halloween time starts at the Disneyland Resort. So I'm assuming that we will have Haunted Mansion open for that, just because Haunted Mansion is basically the only Halloween offering that the Disneyland proper has for Halloween, other than a little bit of decoration here and there. Haunted Mansion is the only thing that has a full-blown Halloween theme, and that's with The Nightmare Before Christmas. So I guess I'm trying to maneuver with the umbrella and everything.
Star Wars for kids.
Yeah, they rotate the princesses, so I have no idea who we might be meeting. So if it's the princesses, I'll need you guys to remind me of who all their sidekicks are, just in case I get a princess that I'm not too familiar with. Like if we get, is it Asha from Wish? I have no idea who her sidekicks are. Moana, I think it's Hey Hey for the rooster, but I don't remember the little pig's name. Cinderella, we could ask about Jacques and Gus Gus. Pocahontas, it's Miko is the raccoon, right? I don't remember, there's a hummingbird too, isn't there? Okay, everybody keeps saying the umbrella hat. I need a gigantic umbrella hat, in which case it probably wouldn't even be feasible because I'd be like spinning and tilting my head and it'd just be weird. So I don't know if they make umbrella hats quite that big, because I need it to be able to cover the gimbal as well. I love this little effect that they do with the star speeder floating there. Expertly done. Getting little drops on me, and I don't know if my umbrella has sprung a leak or what. What a day. Disneyland in the rain yet again. It's so crazy. Can't believe how much rain we've had when I choose to do the live streams this month. Let's take the scenic route over to the princesses. We'll go through Fantasyland. Is there a joke about Raja, Kaylee? Because I don't want to insult the princess. Like I said, I want to make sure that we're being somewhat respectful. I've gotten into trouble by suggesting things on other people's streams, and then it kind of going sideways. It's like you suggest a little, playful joke, and then next thing you know, it's like, oh no! Someone left the shower running. Isn't it crazy? They could not write the Tiki Room script today. Crazy. My goodness, there's a lot of rain today. And I don't believe it's going to let up at all. I believe it's like scheduled for at least 50% the whole day, basically. I think the first part where it was showing under 30% was like at 5 or 6 o'clock tonight. Exactly. It's just, whatever reason, there's a bunch of stuff that it's like, yeah, that would not fly today. Although they say a bad word in Pinocchio's Daring Journey, and they have not edited that, which is mind-blowing to me. And it's not even like, oh, it's like, said by somebody in the background, you can barely hear it. No, it's like straight up. And yet they leave it. It's amazing. And don't anybody put that word in the chat, please. Thank you. Well, I like how Jose, at the very beginning, he says, "Ah, buenos dias, señorita." I had a cast member, a male cast member, who was opening Tiki Room. Excuse me. He said, "Let's wake up Jose." So he goes and taps on Jose's perch and he says, "Wake up, Jose." Hello. He says, "Wake up, Jose, and don't call me señorita." And then Jose, "Ah, buenos dias, señorita." Perfect. All right, guys, so here we go. Awkward City coming up. Let's go meet some princesses. Let's see what we got here. And so far it just says Royal Friends. Hello. Barely fitting through the posts over here. I think we're gonna get to some decent amount of shelter for the last few minutes while we wait, which is excellent. All right. Umbrella hanging out for a minute. Oh, Marty, yeah, the garlic cheesy bread would be probably kind of tasty. All right, guys, I'm gonna try to get the umbrella tucked away, so let me put you down on the ground for a quick second here.
Te voy a pegar una nalgada, no estoy jugando.
All right, there we go. We're all set, and the princesses are taking guests in now. So here we go. You guys want selfie cam while we're in there, or just keep it focused on the princess and you guys can just hear me as the disembodied voice asking the lame, awkward questions?
Son las mañanitas que cantaba Rey David. Hoy por ser día de tu santo te las cantamos a ti. Despierta, mi rey, despierta. Mira que ya amaneció. Ya los angelitos cantan, ya se metió. Dice la de esa vida, ahora mi mamá.
Someone has a birthday. Yeah, I wonder how many little girls are doing the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique and are like, "No, I don't want it to rain." Birria toasted cheese. Yeah, Aaron J. Like I said, I don't think the rain is going to fully stop for any real length of time today. I think if anything, it's going to be short breaks. And that's the thing. Like I said, if you guys can see, it's not heavy rain. It's like a heavy drizzle. It's not pouring down to where people are like scurrying to find shelter. It's like just enough to where you're going to get drenched if you don't have an umbrella, but you can manage. And yes, thank you, mods. I always appreciate the help and support from you guys. Yeah, man, you know what? I woke up at like just after 4 and it wasn't even raining at my house yet. And like while I'm getting ready to get in the shower, all of a sudden I start hearing the little clink, clink, clink of the raindrops happening. So this is actually probably one attraction that I have not done yet. I've never been inside here, so I have no idea how it goes, what to expect. I don't think I've ever really watched anybody go through this. I've seen pictures from inside. Oh, we got Flynn Rider already on the outside over here. Should I tell them, oh man, they got your nose all wrong?
Now, while you're here, I'm going to need some more. So you were supposed to send me out here to look for a little frog in the
I've never had the gray stuff, man. I haven't tried that yet. And Cordy, well, you're going to get to see what it's like, so maybe you can try it sometime.
I left all my food out. Meet the princess and bring your little rider swap here.
I've got a few left. They're pretty strong. They don't know much about years. So I'll try to find.
Nope, nothing weird about a 50-year-old live streamer in line to meet princesses. Nothing weird about that.
What are they exactly? Where's the what? Whoa, are you trying to steal from the queen? And besides, those Warner Bros. Put that in my hands are still. But since you asked, I feel like I can trust you here. I gotta. Oh, wait. This is Rapunzel's crown, but we gotta keep this secret. So I'm gonna quiz you right now.
Oh man, he had
What's
Rapunzel's
inside the
crown.
satchel? You gotta keep it a secret. Ready? I'll try it again. What's inside the satchel? Say apples. There we go. Just apples inside. Nothing else. Perfect. For Matt. Oh. That's okay. We'll get some more. And what were these? Were they cakes? They aren't. Those are great. Well, that's okay. But I like the colors, the pink and the blue. Pascal loves colors too. He's really good with those. I'm trying to get a teaching pattern.
Oh yeah, Rapunzel's little sidekick is Pascal, right? Don't forget, guys, I need help with the characters because I don't remember them.
Yeah, Frank. Look at
How's it
that.
going?
You got the satchel.
Got the
just
satchel
like me.
going.
There you go. Now
It's like we're twins.
Exactly. But are you ready for the day of adventure? Let's go through the satchel checklist.
What's
Do you have apples for your
Apples,
horse?
I do not.
Do you have a horse?
I do not have
You
a
don't
horse.
need apples then. Look at that.
There we go.
Do you have a frying pan? It looks like you could
Frying
fit a
pan.
whole one.
I do not have a frying pan. I've got this
that's okay.
that can kind of cook
This
some
could keep it
things.
safe too.
Yeah.
And one more question. Do you have a crown in there by chance?
A crown? I do not have a
You
crown.
know, that's probably for the best. I don't need
Yeah.
any temptation.
There you go. Yeah. Nothing to steal in this satchel.
Oh, no. I just feel hard.
Nothing of value.
Nice to see you, friend. Glad
Good
you're
seeing
here
you.
today. Hey there, Blondie. Who's this?
This is Charlotte.
Hi, Charlotte. Hope you're having a great day. You might have seen those wanted posters. I get it.
Isn't this over by Small? Actually, it's right next to the castle. So this used to be the Carnation Gardens where they would do the swing dancing, and that's the theater over there. They used to do the swing dancing. The smolder. Oh, I should have asked for the smolder, huh? And Wink's Wild Ride, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. If one of my mods can put Wink's channel link in the chat for me.
They just can't get the nose right. It looks pretty silly.
Good morning. Dealing with the rain as best we can. That's about all I can say. Made it here.
Here you are.
Yeah.
It's a little damp. That's okay.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of business with the inside. We don't have photo buffs, so if you'd like any portraits when you go in, make sure your magic mirror is out and your camera is on.
Okay.
That way you can capture all the magic that happens.
Perfect. And we know which princesses are greeting right now?
I think I can say that Ariel's here today, but
Okay.
aside from that, it's a surprise to me. I've been out here, so
Okay.
You'll get to find out when you go inside.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Derek, welcome in.
Do we have a favorite?
Ariel.
Oh, wonderful.
So perfect, works out for me.
There you are. And are we maybe on the phone with some friends too?
Yeah, we have a few friends in with us right
Sharing
now.
about that, right?
Yep.
So anything else you have in store for the day?
We're hoping to get to Tom Sawyer Island, but with the rain, we don't know if it's going to work out. So we shall see.
Okay, looking for some pirates?
Pirates and treasure as well.
Great actor. Well, not too much choice. It's a good adventure to go on.
Exactly.
Always fun to go on a treasure hunt.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Not really sure. We're just going to see what's available for the day with the rain.
That sounds like
Yeah. Maybe get another coffee.
Yeah. Yep, I'm waiting for mine too. That's an adventure I'd like to see.
Yep.
Hopefully it lightens up a little bit later. It's
Yeah,
supposed
we'll
to in the
see.
afternoon.
Yeah, we'll see.
Fingers crossed.
Hopefully.
So that you can get on treasure hunt.
Yeah. Awesome.
He has Rapunzel's crown.
And Maya Salazar, welcome in. Okay guys, you guys ready for the awkwardness? Awesome by Salazar. Is it raining in Mexico right now? It is raining like crazy over here. Thank you, thank you. All right guys, here we go. This is going to be awkward as all heck. We have Ariel. I'm going to try to keep the camera off the kids for the moment, guys. I can give you guys a view of the upper portion of the hall. Very nicely done in here, I gotta say.
You're welcome. Gracias.
No, she doesn't want to stop taking pictures. Thank you. Hello, Ariel. How are you doing this morning?
Doing good. You look great as always.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How are you staying dry?
I'm doing okay at the moment. A little bit of soggy socks, but that's about
Such a
it.
concept that water falls from the sky here, you know?
Yeah.
Under the sea, you know, water's constantly around you, but it's silly how it's like you're half wet, half dry here.
Interesting, yeah. How do you deal with the rain? Is it something that has
enjoy it.
You enjoy it,
It's
okay.
fun. I think Flounder, it's really cute because sometimes he'll be by Aurora's castle near the mount and he'll stick his little face up and keep his tongue out to catch some raindrops in his mouth.
Okay.
So I always think that's adorable. But
That is cute.
Yeah.
I did not know he did stuff like
it's
that.
really cute. Yeah, if you ever see ripples in the pond, it's definitely him saying hi.
Okay, gotcha.
Any other fun adventures for today, or are you just?
We're trying to get over to Tom Sawyer Island to do some treasure hunting.
Oh,
So
that
we
sounds
shall
like fun.
see.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, but with the rain,
we never
it's kind
know.
of putting
Exactly.
a damper on what we're doing. So
A damper. I like it. Well, did you want to take a portrait or anything?
yeah, let's just do it.
Perfect.
If we could do a quick selfie, that'd be
Absolutely.
great. There we go. Perfect.
Well, it's good to
Great,
see
thank you,
That's
Ariel.
your fish's friend.
All right, everybody, say bye to Ariel.
Bye.
Hugs and fishes. Nice. It's like a dad joke. And here we have, Kaylee. We have Mulan here. They just hide in their room. Hello, Mulan. How are you doing this morning?
Doing good. And what's your name?
My name is Danny.
Good to see you, Danny.
Good to see
what
you
have
as
you done
well.
so far in this wonderful day?
So far we have met Mickey Mouse.
That's so fun. That sounds
Yeah,
fun.
and then we got some coffee and just kind of hung out for a little while. So
Staying warm out there.
trying to.
Not some
Trying
tea?
to. No, I do
no,
coffee.
Cookie likes to put some
Yeah,
tea soaking
coffee's
out
more
there, right?
more my speed.
I see.
So,
No problem.
I have some friends with me, and they were wondering how has Mushu been?
He's doing well. He might be swimming by the river. Did you see him out there?
No, I did.
No?
He goes in the river.
He does. He loves to swim around, especially
Okay.
when it's already all wet out there. So
Okay.
you know,
Interesting.
all different types of adventures.
Awesome. Well, can we get a quick selfie?
Absolutely.
Perfect. No, that's okay. Just a selfie's fine. Thank you. Okay. Well, thank you, Mulan. It was great seeing you.
Of course. Thank you so much for joining me. Warrior train well.
I got it. Just-
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Excuse me. Okay, guys, onward we go. Right here. Thank you. Oh, and then we have Jasmine.
Abby.
So we get to ask about Raja. Okay, how am I doing, guys? How am I doing? Is the awkward meter like pegged at 100? All right, guys. Well, hello, Jasmine. How are you
the
doing?
Fez cab.
Oh, thank you.
The little castle on
Little
it.
castle.
I see. Little things of pixie dust. Or maybe
Exactly.
genie's magic.
Possibly Genie's magic. You never know.
Possibly. What is your name?
My name is Danny.
Hi, Dan. Are you adventuring Disneyland today? in the
We're
rain?
trying. We're doing our best in the rain. You know, it's a little difficult at times. You know, I've got a few friends with me, so they were wondering how is Raja doing?
Oh, Raj is amazing today because it's really warm in Agrabah, and he's laying in the menagerie, and currently he's taking a little bit of a suntan. He likes to lay by the fountain and feel the little water droplets too.
Okay.
It's very relaxing.
Awesome.
And it's nice because Abu isn't there.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, of course.
Raja and Abu don't get along very well.
Well, when it's raining, Abu much prefers it because he can practice his magic carpet rides.
Okay, okay.
Raja likes to be a little bit more calm and collected.
Gotcha.
Once Abu gets a little sleepy, they get along just well.
Okay, good. Well, that's good. That's good. Can we get a quick selfie?
Absolutely.
Perfect. Thank you,
Love to see
Jasmine.
you today.
We'll see you next time. Alrighty, guys. Onward we go. And that is it. We get 3. Thank you. We got to see our princesses. I think that was a good batch of princesses. We got Ariel, Mulan, and Jasmine. It's a nice little variety for you there. So with that, the pleasantries must be taken care of. And ride is completed. Princess Royal Hall is in the books. Actually, for the very first time I've ever done that. So, now, where do we head next? Oh, let's head right in here to some dry tables, hopefully. Are they letting anybody in there? Yeah, I think so. Let me see if I can squeeze in real quick here. Excuse me, can I get in? Thank you. All right, guys, we're gonna stop in right here and do our next card draw because technically we do need to do a draw. And we will actually just kind of enjoy being out of the rain for a little while. Oh, Kaylee got a Pluto, awesome. Finally got that Pluto. All right, so again, how awkward was that? Because that was a heck of a stretch for me to try to sit there and come up with some sort of talking points and jibber jab or whatever. Yeah, the Jasmine, she was definitely going for the voice and everything. She wasn't messing around. So what do you guys think? Would you guys do the Princess Royal Hall on your own, or would it be the kind of thing where, nah, I think I need to have a little one with me to go do that? Because yeah, for me, like I said, I was like, I'm awkward with the characters, and when it's a face character, it's that much worse for me. I mean, even Flynn Rider, I'm like, hey, all right, I'm a nerd. You would do it, Manny? Oh, Aaron J, you got the blackout finally, huh? Yeah, it's been interesting to do these things. It's like I said, it was a little rough for me to do the princess thing. It's like it's not my thing at all. Okay, they were all 3 of your favorites. Awesome. All right, guys. Since we did complete a ride, it is time for our next card pull. Go is in the chat. Let me know what card you think this is. And I'm not sure if we're even going to get to do any other attractions because unless Mark Twain and the island open up, we're pretty much stuck. All right, Rachel Castro. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Oh, I blew it. I thought this was a 5. Well, Rachel Castro, you had the 6 coming in anyway, so I know you guys got that in before I showed it. So, Rachel Castro, you win. You want to choose Mark Twain, Tom Sawyer Island, or spin the Wheel of Madness and see which one of those 2 it picks? can we suggest a food for you to get? Well, that depends, because you guys could try something really weird, or, you know, it's like you guys could say, well, you got to go to Blue Bayou. And Rachel says, spin the wheel. Okay, let's get the wheel ready. I think we've only got those 2 items left, so it's going to be a little weird. I do have a couple of prizes on there still, so you might win some stickers, Rachel, in addition to the Pluto. So here we go. We've got our 4 items that it could be. This is a spin for Rachel. Tom Sawyer Island. Let's go see if it's open. Let's go see. All right, let me put the cards away, get my bag all set. Yeah, I was wondering how Ariel deals with the rain. Does it make her miss the sea? But she said she enjoys it, so. Unfortunately, CMC, if it was a scheduled refurbishment, like Columbia and Astro Orbiter and Redwood Creek Challenge Trail, those were all supposed to open today. But Columbia does not run in the rain because there's no shelter for anybody, and it becomes slippery decks and all that kind of stuff, so they don't run it. And then Astro Orbiter and Redwood Creek are still behind walls, and I believe because of all the rain during March, they were not able to complete the refurbishments on schedule. So unfortunately, those just go as undoable rides, and therefore they're just unable to be marked at the time. So Astro Orbiter was one that has been down, I think, the entire time. So that one I had checked, because I wasn't going to put it on there because I saw that it was under refurbishment, but then it came out of refurbishment today. So I was like, well, there's going to be the odd chance that we can do it, so it has to be part of it. Same thing with Columbia. Columbia was open for the first part of the month, and then it went down for refurbishment and was scheduled to be open today. So there was time for us to get on it. So unfortunately, it's just one of those weird ones that didn't work out. And I think same thing with Redwood Creek Challenge Trail. I think that one was open for a little while, and then it went under refurbishment in the middle of March. So yeah, it's a bummer. I'm going to try to figure something out for those next year. Oh, believe you me, CMC, I'm a completionist too. It's bumming me out that we didn't get to finish this whole challenge. When we started, we did 25 attractions in the first day. So I thought, oh man, this is going to be way too easy. I'm going to have to do something different next year that makes it a little bit harder. But we shall see, because we obviously didn't get to do it. So I may put a cheat sheet together for everybody to let them know what the refurbishment schedules are, and kind of nudge people to certain attractions at certain times, so that perhaps we may get some of those ones that are under a refurbishment done before they go refurbishment. So we shall see. But let me check the app real quick to even see if Tom Sawyer Island is up and running or not. It doesn't say temporarily closed, so we'll have to check it. So like as always, we do have to get over there to see if it's an official casualty. So let me get my bag on, put the umbrella back out. Yeah, Manny, you lucked out. There's a few items that are on people's cards that can't get done. I don't think I had Redwood Creek in anybody's card this year. I think I'm going to add that next year. I think I came up with that one after the fact when I needed, more items. So next year it'll be on cards, but I don't think I added it to anybody's this year. Or maybe it was the Frontierland Shooting Gallery that I didn't add, because that one was a late addition as well. I know there was one that I had to add after the fact, and it was like, I'm going to have to adjust, and it's one that nobody gets to mark off even though we did it. Yeah, Trish. Yay, I have Astro Orbiter. So yeah, and like I said, guys, this is part of kind of what I sort of wanted with March Madness, was that you know, if we don't calculate things, if people aren't watching what's happening with the refurbishments, we could end up without, you know, without being able to complete the challenge because we didn't time things correctly. So that's what, like I said, I'm going to make a cheat sheet next year and, you know, have refurbishment schedules so that we can hopefully, you know, even just you guys in the chat can discuss, no, we need to do that one because it's going to go in refurbishment in a couple of days or something like that. So we can kind of hopefully do a little bit better. Love Hugs, welcome in. And it looks like the rafts are not moving. So we may have a casualty. And it looks like Mark Twain still is not going. So I'm not sure what we're going to be doing after this, because I think we're going to have a casualty, and that's pretty much it. Because the only thing left in California Adventure is Luigi's Rollickin' Roadsters, and those also do not run in the rain. So I think we may just go grab a treat, get something for Mrs. Casual. Yes, it is a theme park casualty for the canoes. And so the dancing logo comes out. Oh, at least we get little duckies. We get ducklings. Let's go see the ducklings. Come on. This way, guys. Let's go see some little ducklings in the rain. Little tiny ducklings. Cordy, I have not gotten a treat yet this morning. I did get my coffee, so I had that. Back out of the way so we can get to see some ducklings. Rachel, I think right now, we're going to just have to kind of consider the challenge done with a few of the attractions unaccomplished. So I think we may have to end it with a incomplete challenge and take our lump for the year and hope that next year we can maybe do a little bit better. So here we go. Here's the little duck.
They're so cute.
Look at those little guys, little feet.
They're so innocent.
Look at Mama keeping track of her little babies. Oh, we got a little guy over here. Oh, hops right up the step. It's so cute. Oof. Oh, come on, little guy. Let's go find Mama. Let's go find our Mama. Oh, he's taking the little shortcut over here. There he is. There he goes. Go get Mama. Go get her. He's like, wait, there's popcorn over here maybe. Oh, what a proud little Mama. He's like calling out to him. He's like, hey, everybody, we're over here. Look at that. She stopped and said, you know what? I've only got one of my little guys with me. Oh, they're gonna go forage through the planter a bit. All right, guys, let's go find a dry spot and we can maybe chit-chat a little bit more. Maybe we'll head right back to Rancho del Zocalo. Actually, you know what? Since we're considering the game done because of weather and whatnot, we'll go ahead and get in line for Pirates. So we are going to do our I don't know, would you consider it celebratory or, what's the word? Well, hey, look at this. We've got a random Pops sighting over here.
How's
It's a hidden
it
Pops.
going?
So far, so good.
You
The
gonna
last
ride Pirates?
Yeah, we're gonna do Pirates. We just finished our March Madness challenge because we can't do the last couple rides. So we're gonna consider it incomplete challenge and hope that we can do better next year. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer.
I just want to let you know, it is raining out, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that's probably why everybody's got these crazy umbrellas and ponchos and stuff out. I hadn't even noticed.
I know.
It's so weird. So everybody, if you guys don't know Pops, of course, this is our good friend Pops Disney Adventures and his lovely wife Simply.
So, what have you done so far today?
So far we did meet Mickey at his house, and we got actually a personal tour with the mouse.
Oh, okay.
He was in the front of his house,
Oh, very
and there was hardly anybody around, so he walked us through the first half. And then we got to meet the princesses. So we got to meet Ariel, Jasmine, and Mulan.
Oh, fun. Well, good.
So yeah, with March Madness, we only had a few rides left, and we're not allowed to do anything again until we finish the challenge.
Well, there are rules.
Yeah, so there are very, very strict rules that I have placed upon myself.
That's why we don't make any rules here. We just kind of go. We just go fancy crazy out here.
Yeah, so we considered the game over because Mark Twain and Tom Sawyer Island are the only ones left in Disneyland.
Have you tried shopping yet?
No, we haven't done any
You
shopping.
should probably do that.
Yeah, we might.
It's really fun.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's a good time.
So yes, if somebody could put Pop's link in the chat, just in case there's anybody that doesn't know our good friend Pop's here.
I just want to let them know. You can't miss out on shopping. Shopping is a good time. It's my favorite. It is. It's so much fun.
And as soon as we get inside, I'm going to have to get the gimbal plugged in. And in fact, you guys may go for a ride before then. So if you do, my apologies.
Why don't you just apologize for getting Pops on the stream?
No, I'm
sorry we got this guy here.
Yeah, my apologies, guys. I didn't mean to have Pops on the stream, but you know how it is sometimes. There's some things that are just unavoidable. Streaming in the rain, isn't it so much fun?
I'm having a great time.
And Slim Devin, welcome in, my friend.
Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Theme Park Casual, make sure you click the link. Go see Theme Park Casual. Subscribe.
I'm doing my best to get the gimbal plugged in with the umbrella tucked under my arm, so that you guys don't end up going for a ride that is unnecessary, an unplanned ride. That's one thing we don't want.
We got to go on an extra tour.
Oh, look at that. They extended the line just for us.
VIP with Pops. Let's
Exactly, yeah.
We're going to go see more of the park right now. Look at this.
You guys want extra queue time? You got it. Thank you. So actually, you know what? I think I may do this if we can. If there's anybody that's watching the Pops stream, since Pops is going to be will probably be on the same boat as Pops. I'll consider that a joining us for a March Madness attraction. So we will be doing a giveaway in Pop's honor.
So does the gift check come in the mail, or do I just wait for the mail to get that check?
Yeah.
Okay. That's perfect.
Yeah, I think I have your address. It's 1234 Main Street, right?
Yeah, pretty much. More often than not.
Yeah. Theme park formal. Yeah, we may be doing that if we ever get a chance to get to Club 33. We may do a theme park formal.
Don't forget to subscribe. We go say hi to Theme Park Casual. We can do a rating right now.
And welcome in, Ava.
Come back.
Oh, Cordy, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Can we get ice creams in the chat for Cordy for the treat order that is waiting for us at Mint Julep Bar? My goodness, there's a lot of water right here.
For the water here.
Yeah. That drain probably needs to get unclogged because it's like pooling water big time. And hello, Chrissy, welcome in. Janine M, welcome. And yes, thank you everybody for the ice creams in the chat. Ali B, welcome in, and thanks for joining from Pops. trying to tilt away from things.
Without drowning in the process.
I know.
So sorry.
No, you're okay.
Lines are great today, now, right?
Yeah. Well, that's
They
what.
only made things like, I mean, maybe like a canoe you can get around this place. That'd be
Yeah,
really fun, right?
it's getting to that point in some spots, it seems. The Daywalker 40, say hi to Pops. Daywalker 40 says hi, Pops.
Hey guys.
Yeah, I think we timed this perfectly to have some fun with some friends for our celebratory or conciliatory ride for March Madness. So when we get done here, guys, we are going to do a giveaway in Pop's honor for you guys watching here. Amy S. Love Disney, welcome in. Kathleen Ramon, welcome. Diz Planner Holly, welcome in. And Pops Christian Anderson says hi.
Who's that?
Christian Anderson.
Oh, Christian, what's up, buddy?
Christina H, welcome in.
Here, we got a special guest here.
Oh, Mama Duck.
Well, she's upset. Yeah.
Oh, she's got her little babies here.
Oh, okay. There we go.
So cute.
That's what we call a bird's eye view.
Yep.
I know, right?
And again, thanks everybody for joining. Everybody that's hopped over from Pop's stream, thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you'll hit that like and subscribe button. And on the rare chance that Pops is not streaming that day, maybe I will be. Ah yes, Pop is always quacking everybody out. Freebird, welcome in. Yeah, the rain always makes it interesting at Disneyland. Interesting in good ways, interesting in just not so good ways. Let's just put it that way. Tilt away. Above everybody, make sure we don't poke any eyes out. And get a little closer. We'll let Pops get out of the way so we don't drench him. And the umbrella is put away. Oh my goodness. And yes, thanks everybody for hanging out. We are celebrating March Madness. Our game has ended. We've had lots of fun, lots of prizes given out. And one thing I do want to mention is we did have the potential of somebody winning a prize package by guessing what our final ride would be. And unfortunately, not only did we not get to the final ride to complete the challenge, but everybody that guessed, their rides were accomplished. So there were no correct guesses for the final attraction. perhaps next year. And Jacqueline, thank you for subscribing. And I want you guys to take a quick note right here. You notice that we've got these arches that are like thin and frilly on this side, and then on that side you've got brick arches. The arches play a key role in the theming on this attraction. So you'll notice right here as we continue through the queue, we're going to go through one of the brick arches. And as we pass through that brick arch, we are going to be changing our theme. And it happens a lot like that throughout this attraction, where the arches are a signifier for a change. Yeah, Ava, this attraction is very different at Disneyland compared to Walt Disney World. Ours is probably a good anywhere from 3.5 to 5 minutes longer. I wish we could meet everybody up and have a big takeover of America Sings. That is definitely one of my most missed attractions. I loved America Sings. Still love it. I'm sorry, Manny, did I say something inappropriate? Just checking, because sometimes I rattle off and I don't realize what I'm saying. I got nothing. Welcome in. Recite the entire American story. Tell you what, why don't you do the intro for the modern, the rock and roll era. I'll give you the first line. Next came ragtime, blues, and jazz. Thank you.
It's not too bad. It's
Alright guys, I am going to be quiet while we're on the attraction, of course.
They're not even bothering with film. Well, they usually...
No.
Okay, good, because I was.
Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't feel like getting interrupted by you, so I'll just be quiet the whole time.
That's really good.
Yeah, Trish, the seats are plenty wet already, and so is my seat. guys, here we go.
When your boat stops,
Enjoy our celebratory sail on Pirates of the Caribbean.
be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you.
Charles T. Look, that boat's called Charles T.
Charles T.
The alligator.
I don't think there's anybody that can throw us a roll yet. So we'll just look this way.
So cool.
It'd be too late to alter course, and there be
We wanted to
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you'll hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. Red man tell no tale. No fear and evil properly warned me as I who knows when the evil earth will find the oldest of the
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want.
It's the treasure whiskey. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key neither. Quiet, boy. Fool him, I did, my God. Search all you want.
Come on now, very nice little
Bells right. And stand for red. Don't scare your dearie.
I shall take this paltry sum as a stipend to cover my expenses.
When next you say, so says I,
The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again.
hang on, everybody. Here it comes. Hope Blaymeyers, welcome in. Saw Ricky Hernandez and Esmeralda, welcome in as well. Yeah, CMC. It can be pretty violent bumps sometimes on these boats. They are pirate boats, so.
And your boat stops. Stepping out.
All right, kids, let's get a move on. We're gonna slide on by. Oh, sorry. Come outside and wish Pops and Simply a good day as well. I'm sure they've got other adventures they're going to be getting to. And we've got, I believe we have a treat waiting for us over at the Mint Julep Bar. Alrighty, sir.
Well, thanks for the ride. That was
Yeah,
great.
thanks for hanging out. We will be doing a giveaway in your honor. So somebody will be winning some theme park casual stickers.
How fun is that? Very cool.
So,
and again, you guys, for the people over there at TPC, don't forget to like and subscribe to that guy.
Awesome. Thank you,
He's
Pops.
awesome. Appreciate you so much, and
Always good
always a
seeing
good
you.
time seeing
Yeah.
you in the park and always in the streams.
Definitely.
And thank you so much, and have a great day. Congratulations
too,
on
guys. Try to
completing, March Madness.
Yeah, we did our best. We did our best.
Very cool. Well, we'll see you around the parks.
Alrighty,
Bye,
guys. Everybody, Pops
See y'all.
and Simply Disney Adventures. Thanks again, guys. It was great seeing you.
Hey, see you, buddy.
Have a great day.
Day.
Yeah.
I've got a little umbrella envy right now, though.
Yeah, for sure.
It's much more shinier than my little black umbrella.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Alrighty, we'll see you guys. Alrighty, kids. We are heading over to the Mint Julep Bar. And thank you so much, Cordy. I am going to check for this screenshot now. And if we can get ice creams in the chat again for Cordy for the wonderful gift of a treat from the Mint Julep Bar. And is it Life with Lucia and Lynn? Welcome in. Yeah, the rain isn't joking right now. The rain does not want to let up. I don't know if I'm supposed to be right here or do I go to another window? Let's see if I go to another window. If I have a mobile order, do I wait in the line or 27.65? Great, thank you. Now we got to see how we're going to be able to walk with the coffee. I'm getting the gimbal all wet with the umbrella. Now guys, I'm gonna have to take it. Go ahead.
Ray made coffee. Yeah. But it's okay. It's coffee.
I'm gonna have to see how I can get this done with one hand real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Drenched my gimbal with the umbrella. It's gonna be rough.
Where? We gotta go back all the way.
Oh, we gotta go backwards, but not all the way back.
Oh, no, yeah.
Okay, good. Alright, back out.
Give me a sec.
Oh, wait.
Probably shouldn't put the sugars out in the ring.
So, yeah, we can just chill out at the Golden Horseshoe and we'll eat some more food there maybe. Sure. Figure it out. Your hands are cold.
My hands are bad.
Okay, your hands back.
Cover in my pocket.
I've been waiting for the
Small price of my pocket.
Feels like we came during the brief.
Yeah.
You've never been here. Where's your umbrella? Okay, just give me 1 second. Take me a minute to get this figured out.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, the nails are getting tucked into the bag a little bit. As soon as we can, we are going to get coffee. Umbrella out. Under the arm with the gimbal. Don't lose the beignets. Do not lose the beignets. And now we are off to find a dry little spot to be able to, and oh, I'm spilling coffee everywhere. Hang on a second, guys. Okay, we're gonna just take very small steps. And we're gonna try to sip our coffee, not drop our beignets. Someday we'll get in there again. Someday. And we will be theme park formal at that point. Oh, umbrella got caught. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. This is tough because I can't hold the umbrella above people at the moment. I need for... Oh, just did a good kick into a big puddle and my foot is drenched. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, that is cold water, too. All right, let's go see if maybe we can get to Golden Horseshoe and there might be a spot for us in there. Let's see. What do you think, guys? Think it'll work? Oh man, I just drenched my foot. I mean, like, it was like a good 2 inches of water and I just kicked my foot into it and splashed everything. It's like, good call, Dan. I apologize, I can't quite keep up with the chat right now, guys. Brian Sevilla, you came in here too. I forgot to say hello to you, my friend. And now it's actually raining a little heavier than it was earlier. So, of course, it's making it a little bit more difficult. But we are trudging along, doing our best. And at some point, we gotta kind of just say, all right, we're dealing with it. All right, think we'll take a quick peek in Golden Horseshoe. If it's swamped, we'll head over to Zocalo and see if we can grab some shelter over there. Let's see what we can do here. Pardon me. All right, let's take a look and see if our umbrella even fits through here. All right, looks like there are tables upstairs. So let me set my coffee down so that I can take the umbrella down. Umbrella tucked away. Grab some dry napkins. And we will head up, and I see a super chat. I will get to that as soon as I have a chance. Whoever the generous person was that gave that super chat. I think we're just going to take this table right here. And oh my goodness, what a day this has been. Umbrella on the floor. Set the bag down. Sit ourselves down real quick. Oh my goodness. Whew, what a trek that was. It was nearly perfect except for that one puddle. The one puddle got me. So again, thank you, Cordy, for the treats. I appreciate it. And we have a super chat from, I'm guessing that's Barry Place. It looks like his logo in there. Yep. Theme Park Casual gets my award for the most rainy day visits in March. Enjoy a hot coffee later on me. Try to stay warm. Thank you, my friend. And yes, I think I've hit the record for rainy day visits in 1 month. My goodness, it's just been absolutely crazy this month. Mike Skellington, welcome in. Grow the casual handlebars. Unfortunately, today is goodbye to the mustache, everyone. We will be shaving probably about 5 minutes after I get home. Once I get, probably gonna just hop into a nice warm shower, get cool, get collected, relax a little bit, shave the mustache, and hopefully Mrs. Casual will be just as pleased. So, Pope Blaine Myers, Cordy just posted electro-synthomagnetic musical sounds in the chat. That is awesome. And we will probably be saying the scientific name of the tree because it's just around the corner from here. So we have, ooh, these are the special beignets with the berry flavor sauce. Is it huckleberry? Which flavor is it? Fried dough. Ricky Hernandez, hello, my friend. I think I said hello to you already. Just in case. Greetings, Ricky. And thanks, Winks. I appreciate it. And I don't know if I like it. I think I look kind of funny. In fact, the people at work, they called me because we were talking about celebrity lookalikes, and I said I was accused of looking like Freddie Prinze Jr. way back when, long time ago. And Jennifer Marie, welcome in. And then somebody said Freddie Prinze Jr. and they were like, Prince? He doesn't look like, well, I guess they said he kind of looks like Prince. And I was like, Prince? I don't know about that one. And then somebody said Freddie Mercury. So my nickname became Freddie Prinze Mercury Jr. John Villanueva. Welcome in, Sylvia. Let me kind of ruffle the bag up a little bit more. Get more of that powder on there. Okay, this is a properly powdered beignet. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll do We Are the Champions next time we do Autopia karaoke. And again, thank you, Cordy. The coffee is hitting the spot, let me tell you. I'm actually surprised. It's actually a pretty good cup of coffee. I usually go to Starbucks, number one, to get my stars, so that I end up getting a free coffee eventually. But I always thought that I don't remember Disneyland having a good cup of coffee, but on the ube flavor, it's pretty good. I didn't know what it was, so I just went for it. It's just a nice little kind of a berry flavor-ish. Get a little more sugar on there. Yeah, the mustache you a question. Yeah, that's kind of like a given. And Sylvia, you were going to say George Clooney. Yeah, just the soggy bottom part. That's about as close to George Clooney as I get. Yeah, the powdered sugar, it's like an interesting flavor. It's like an earthy kind of a berry flavor. Yeah, thanks, Winks. Let's just make a reference and leave it at that, shall we? And Gary, welcome in. I didn't say hello to you, my friend. Hope, can you repost the electrical parade and I'll do it, since we're just kind of hanging out right now. Okay, Hope Blaymeyers, this one's just for you, Hope. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. There you go, Hope. And we still got to do the scientific name when we go by there. Do I have any beignet in my mustache? So thank you again, Cordy. The beignets were fantastic. They were still kind of warm too, even with the trek out here. Still able to get some warmth and some nice flavor from them. And yeah, the was it ube? The ube flavor wasn't bad. It was an interesting little twist on it. Gives you just a little extra something to enjoy. Alrighty, Cordy, again, thank you for the treats. I hope you have a great day. Please stay dry and stay safe out there. And everybody, if you don't already subscribe to Cordy in California, her link is in the chat now. Please go give her all the views, the likes, and the subs. She is one of my co-captains for the chalk walk that we are doing later this year. So if you would like to help our team, we are shooting for $3,000 to raise for Children's Hospital of Orange County, and we are getting very, very close to that goal. So if you would like to help us by donating, you can go to the link that I just posted in the chat. One Sweet Angel, welcome in. Go on Space Mountain. I don't know if we're going to be able to do Space Mountain today. It's kind of already been somewhat of a long morning for us here, dealing with the rain and everything. Not to mention the stress of meeting the princesses and having to be awkward. So we shall see. And then Unsel Christopher, welcome in. Jen's Crochet, good morning. We had an interesting little talk this morning of what kind of potential prizes can be given out next year for March Madness. So I may need to enlist your skills and creativity again, my friend. So I will be in touch. Single rider space, get a space stash pick. Yes, by the way, if you guys, Berry Place was quick to spot it, but we are repping our friend Berry Place 28 today at the park. And if you would like to get your very own Berry Place 28 merch, be sure to go check out Berry Place 28 on YouTube. And he's got a merch store with all kinds of cool stuff as well. All right, do we have anything that's working yet? Pirate's Lair. Doesn't look like anything is happening yet. Mark Twain does not show as temporarily closed. If we can do that one, we will do that one on our way out right now. Let me finish a little bit more coffee. Just let me tell you, it's hitting the spot right now to have some coffee. So to recap, everybody, there were a few attractions that we did miss out on. Crystal Ray today, welcome in. So with our big March Madness challenge, we got through all of them except for Tom Sawyer Island and the Mark Twain at Disneyland. I think those are the only ones at Disneyland that we missed. Astro Orbiter never got back from refurbishment, so that one I'm not going to count necessarily as a miss, even though we did miss it. It was supposed to be open today, but we missed out on that one, and we missed out on the horse-drawn streetcar. That one partially because we were only here in the daytime a few times, and then today we were supposed to be able to do it, but the rain keeps the horses tucked away and they don't have to work in the rain, which is nice for them. And then over at California Adventure, we missed out on Luigi's Rollickin' Roadsters. and the Redwood Creek Challenge Trail. Bianca, welcome in. So I think so that makes what, six attractions that we missed, which, you know, it happens. You know, and in fact, if we get on Mark Twain, maybe we'll count that one. We'll see. But next year, we've got something to look forward to and a goal to accomplish to do better than we did this year. Oh man, Dark Ride Arts, all of those were on your Pluto card. I am so sorry, my friend. Ryan Labastida, welcome in. And Aaron, I think it's mainly because the surface over there is, number one, slippery probably in the rain because it's got to be very flat. And then also it's just an outdoor attraction, you know, so sometimes they don't run the outdoor attractions in the rain, it just depends. So yeah, it's kind of, Oh, Jen, you don't have to be scared. These ones are fun ones. These ones are really fun. Nothing like the crazy hat kind of thing where it's going to really take, you know, some massive amounts of thought and preparation and then time. So hopefully these ones would be fairly easy, I think. Yeah, they can run Big Thunder. It's just different technology, obviously. Luigi's, the individual cars are running on the trackless system, so it's a completely different thing, so who knows. Well, Aaron, I was actually surprised that they were running Winnie the Pooh this morning when we walked by. I was really surprised, because oftentimes Winnie the Pooh does shut down when it's raining. Ryan, the day has been pretty darn good considering it's raining. You know, you got to deal with some of that stuff. Oh, Bianca, we did the fire engine. We did fire engine. I think that was like on the first day, wasn't it? I think we did fire engine early. I hope that didn't prevent you getting like the first Pluto or something, Bianca. That would be terrible. So yeah, next year we've got some new ideas to kind of make things even a little bit more fun. I'm definitely going to be adding some attractions into the list to make it, you know, even a little more difficult. We probably will put together a cheat sheet of refurbishment schedule, so that you guys have that and you can kind of hopefully kind of nudge each other to certain attractions so that we don't miss them due to refurbishment. And then our friend Buddy Hepburn came up with an idea that if somebody gets a Pluto of theme park casualties, that they get a special prize. So you're gonna not only keep track of the rides that we did, but the rides that were casualties. So you're gonna have to be marking things off for two different versions. And if you get a Pluto of casualties, you're going to get a special prize, and that's where you come in, Jen. Kiki and Luca, welcome in. And thanks everybody. We got well over 100 likes, so I appreciate that. That helps the channel out. It helps us get out, you know, push the algorithm out to more people. So thank you for that, everyone. Yeah, look at Trish giving you the, it was the fourth ride on the first day. We did it at exactly 12:03 p.m. or something. Yeah, Winks, that's why it's going to be a special prize. And I think I may only do the one. Good Vibes, welcome in. I think you were here earlier. I think I missed saying hello to you. Good Vibes, good Vibes, welcome in, my friend. Next year you'll add the time. Okay, thank you, Trish. We need to be thorough with our recording of the March Madness for posterity reasons, right? All right, guys. Let me just down some more coffee. Aaron J, no, but we are gonna. I am adding these spectaculars to it, but it's gonna be like a one-time thing. So it's gonna be a choose your spectacular as the attraction, and it's gonna be the kind of thing where it's like if we're there that night and you get to choose your spectacular, you get to pick if we go see World of Color, if we watch Fantasmic, if we watch the fireworks. So at that point, we got to hope that fireworks isn't a casualty, or we got to go. But it's going to be the kind of thing where if you get it like at 6 o'clock, we're going to be able to do other stuff in the meantime, and then we go watch the spectacular. Foolish Mortal, welcome in. Yeah, Foolish Mortal. It's one of those things. It's like I really thought we were going to like kind of breeze through this after the first day. I was like, oh my gosh, I got to make this harder. And then the rains came and made it impossible to get on stuff during the day. There were so many attractions that we missed out on because of the rain. And, and then we had the one night where it was just frustrating, couldn't do much. And so we called it early, lost out on a couple of attractions there maybe. And then my car going in the shop for a couple weeks and missing out on a couple of streams with that. It's just, yeah, it was kind of it was a madness for March, let me tell you. Christopher Chavez, welcome in. Oh, that's right. I got to do a giveaway for some stickers. And I think I mentioned that these stickers, Theme Park Casualty die cut version, are going to be exclusive to Finding Me in the Park and certain winnings. So we're going to do that right now. We're going to give away some stickers. Let me get Nightbot ready. Having to re-log in and you got to go through a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so now all right, since it was the deciding factor in a lot of what happened with the March Madness, the word rain is our keyword. So you guys can go ahead and start entering rain into the chat, and you can win some Theme Park Casualty stickers. R-A-I-N is the word. Enter it one time only. And in just a moment here, as I finish up my coffee, we will roll it and see who gets the stickers. And if you're not someone who frequents the park here at Disneyland, I will need to be able to have a mailing address for you. So if you don't want your mailing address being revealed to me, don't bother entering. Well, I guess you could enter and then just give it away to somebody else if you want. But CL, welcome in. thank you for joining us. Good to see you. The Crow Draven Sanchez, welcome in, my friend. And hope I will not forget to go by the tree. We will be saying the scientific name. I wish I could see out the windows to see if Mark Twain is actually running. All right, we're going to give you guys just a few more seconds if you would like to try to win the stickers. The keyword is RAIN, R-A-I-N, in the chat. Give it another 20 seconds or so, and then we will roll to see who wins. Lots of people taking shelter in Golden Horseshoe, let me tell you. All right, another 10 seconds, everyone, if you would like to try to win the exclusive die-cut version of the Theme Park Casualty sticker. All right, final call. And in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are rolling it. Good luck, everybody. Pirate Girl Trish has won the giveaway. Congratulations, Trish. And Christina H just became, oh, what happened here? Slim Devin with the gifted membership, and it went to Christina H. So thank you to Slim Devin. Ice cream's in the chat for Slim, my friend. And congrats to Christina H. You are now part of the casual crew here at TPC. And if you would like to be added to the mailing list, if I don't already have your mailing address, feel free to send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com so we can send out stickers and postcards and stuff like that we have produced throughout the year for our exclusive for our members. We did already do one exclusive sticker. All right, guys, I'm going to finish up my coffee. And we are going to head out, check the Mark Twain, and if not, we are going to go check out our incredible Adventureland treehouse. Bag is in place. And thank you, Ryan. Yes, I love wearing my hat. I am so thankful that my friend owns a print shop and was able to get me a bunch of them. He gave me 6 hats for free, which is crazy. Would have cost me like $300 for all those hats. But thankfully because I've been sending business away, he was able to do it for me as a thank you. So, but I'm also looking into getting some other hats done so that you guys can possibly purchase some hats. Trying to let everybody with food get by, this way I don't try to get in their way at all. And my umbrella is still dripping water everywhere. All right, guys, if Mark Twain is going, we will head over to Mark Twain. And let's see, do they have guests on there or is it cast members? I think they are taking guests. Let's see. It appears to be open. Let's get on Mark Twain, guys. Of course, now that the rain has subsided quite a bit. Okay, thank you. Okay, so it's open as a walkthrough, so we will not count. So we'll at least get to be on the Mark Twain. How's that? Not quite what we were hoping for. But at least we'll get some Mark Twain Zen. How about that? Let's go on up for a quick second here. And they just said, watch your step. And of course, I nearly tripped going up the stairs.
Is that area closed? Hey, Dad, is that area closed?
I don't know, Andrew. Do you see people over there?
No.
Okay, then. Come on.
All right, guys, enjoy a little bit of Mark Twain overlooking Tom Sawyer Island Zen in the rain. Now a little Mark Twain overlooking New Orleans Square Zen. And a little Mark Twain overlooking Frontierland Zen. Bit of a view of Thunder Mountain. Guys, I'm going to try to get down the stairs without killing myself. So far, doing pretty good. All right, guys, let's take a quick walk over to Adventureland. Now, I don't even know if it's really, it's still kind of drizzling out.
Get on the boat.
Can I see that one? They won't let.
Missed out on Columbia. Missed out on Tom Sawyer Island. Oh, that's right. So Columbia, that was another one that we missed. The next year we should be able to do Haunted Mansion because that should be open next March. So we'll have some additional attractions that we can hopefully do next year. Might even be able to add Tiana's Bayou Adventure to that one. How about that, huh? All right, guys, here we go real quick. I'm gonna step off to the side so we can get a good view of it. We have the Adventureland treehouse here. And that tree, the scientific name of the tree is This one's for you, Hope Blaemeyers. Scientific name is the Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis, which means giant, ever-blooming Disney tree.
Yep.
All right, kids. I'm gonna take a quick walk down Main Street, see if our little horsies are out. If that one is maybe something doable. I'm guessing that they don't make the horses walk and drag everybody in the rain. So I'm assuming that's not going to be the case, but we will go take a look just to be sure. Well, these poor cast members that got to sweep the water. They look like they've had enough. I don't blame them. I don't even have to sweep the water and I've had enough.
I know, it smells like
And now it's getting breezy and I can feel the umbrella tugging away from me. Yeesh. Can't catch a break today. Not to mention that breeze is cold. I'm not seeing the horsies out, so I'm assuming they get the day off in the rain. Oh, that breeze. It's like I gotta have a death grip on the umbrella right now. Otherwise it's gonna be whoosh. Or it could end up being that I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Get off to the side over here. I saw the bus moving. How about we go check Lincoln and see if there's any characters meeting over there. Maybe we could say hi to a couple of friends. That might work. There's not a gob of people over there, so I'm inclined to think there are not characters in there. Did they already get rid of the extravaganza thing? Are they not doing that right now? Alright, let's go see what we got in here. If there is anybody taking pictures.
Okay, question.
It does not appear so. Oh, good vibes. I'm glad you guys were able to enjoy it. It's certainly probably a lot easier for you guys to deal with it than me. I'm trying to navigate my way through the park with fewer hands than I need. And I'm sorry, we did the Finding Nemo submarine voyage the other day. As much as it's not quite the same as the original submarine voyage, it's a pretty fun little ride. I like it. But I love the subs, so I may be a little biased.
Let's see. We're going to the bathroom.
Let's take a look at some of the artwork for a minute here. See if there's any of the artists that I really like. I like that style right here. That's kind of cool. Just, you know, shapes. This guy is one of my favorite artists right now, Jeff Granito. Love his stuff. It's kind of reminiscent of Shag, but it's slightly different, obviously. It kind of has a similar style to it. Uh-oh. It's a nice sculpture. $1,400. $1,400, but it's ancient salvaged redwood. Interesting. Wow. That's cool stuff, though. Very cool. Oh, I like that. Look at all the different birds and flight vehicles. Very cool. Yeah, another Jeff Granito. Neverland game, that's cool. Very cool. Very, very cool stuff. Oh, we have an artist actually working. We can see what she's drawing. Looks like it is Jack Skellington. I don't want to put the camera on. Is it okay if I put you on camera? Okay. Let's see. I'm not sure if I can zoom in with one hand. Hang on. See if I can get you guys to. There we go. You can see it's Jack Skellington coming to life. Esmeralda, have a great day. So you're just doing that from memory? There's no reference that you're using?
No, we do have a reference that we put under our papers. So when we draw, we are still drawing it, but we can see the character, make sure that it's on model.
Okay.
He's one of my favorites to draw, though. I love him. He's so cool.
Now, do you get to choose whatever characters you want to draw, or are you told basically, this one's what you're going to be doing today?
No, we get to choose. If we have any guests that order sketches, those take priority. We'll do those first.
Okay.
I don't have any sketches right now today, so I'm just kind of drawing my favorites this one.
Okay, very cool. And this is Courtney, everyone. This is artist today. That's Courtney. Awesome. I'm sure several of you in the chat, this is also your favorite character. Very cool. Thank you, Courtney.
Have a great day.
All right, and these are a couple of my favorite guys here. Prince John, Sir Is. I am gonna take a seat here for a quick second. I just want to say thank you to everybody. This has been a fantastic month, even though it's been a little frustrating with the rain. But I have had a blast, and thank you so much to everybody that played along, that was joining in the chat with the card guesses and choosing rides and spinning the Wheel of Madness. Everybody that played along with the Pluto game, thank you so much. It really helped me to feel good about it, because I wasn't sure what was going to happen when I announced it. I was hoping that everybody would be on board and willing to play along, and you guys came through and you guys did a fantastic job. I hope you guys had a great time. I'm looking forward to it next year. I think next year we're going to kind of adjust a few things to make it a little bit more fun, a little more challenging, and hopefully we'll be able to finish the entire challenge next year, because I've got a postcard that I had designed that had the completed challenge announcement. Unfortunately, we didn't quite get there. So we will put it in the books for this year. March Madness is done. We have work to do next year to complete a full challenge, but that's what makes it fun. We'll see if we can do it next year. With that, I think I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the day. I had a good morning. It's been fun. We got to do something completely new and go meet the princesses at the Royal Hall, which was a little awkward for me, but you know, we did our best. So with that, everyone, I hope you guys have a fantastic day. I hope you all have a very, very happy Easter. I hope you get to spend time with friends and family and just enjoy the day. If you're in SoCal or possibly even Northern California, stay dry, my friends. And we will see you next time. I'm hoping to be back in the parks, possibly next Saturday. I think that's the next stream I have. Next time I have scheduled for being here in the park. So hopefully I'll be able to see you guys next weekend, and we will possibly be doing a rope drop. Who knows? I'll have to see what the schedule looks like. But until then, my friends, again, like I said, happy Easter. Have a great weekend. And thank you to Berry Place for the super chat, to Cordy for the treats from the Mint Julep Bar, to Weesty for the gifted memberships, and to Slim Devin for the gifted membership. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope I didn't miss anybody. It's kind of hard to remember everything. But again, I'm going to be hopefully spending some time this weekend to get all the packages ready for everybody who won prizes during March Madness, and I'll be getting those out hopefully in this next week. I do have some items coming in that I have to wait for, but those are scheduled to be in early this coming week. So until then, my friends, again, thank you for everything. Thank you for making March Madness what I would consider a success and so much fun for me. So until then, have a great weekend. Happy Easter, everyone. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.